Hello, everybody. Welcome to another stream. We're just getting set up here. Bear with me. Back after a few days off. Been handling some stuff IRL as well. Alright. Let's get into it. So, one moment. I knew something like this would happen. Interesting. For some reason, my camera isn't showing. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I've tried something else, so hopefully my game doesn't crash whenever I switch scenes, which seems to be working so far. So as you can see, we're on as John again. I'm not going to go too much into it, but I popped in before, off camera, to check my telegrams and such. And what has happened? Because I woke up, I mean, they're not there now, I've got rid of them, but there's a couple of notes left on his door. So let's go and check. Let's go and check everything. It turned out a couple of people want to speak to John. So let's see what happens, eh? If you're just joining us, welcome. I did notice the mistake this time round on the Twitch side, I think it was, where I put live twice. I fixed that straight away. Also, John needs to go and get the stitches out of his head, because I don't know if y'all remember, he had surgery to his head to put a plate in, because he had a hole in the back of his head. After being attacked by wolves. Yeah. What are these? Okay, one doesn't work. Okay. Fair enough. Looks like no one's got back to me yet. So, as you remember, we had only one telegram last time. Hmm. Yes, sir. Okay. So nobody's here. Fair enough. How's everyone doing today? We good? Hmm. Interesting. Why isn't this? Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, please tell me I don't have to relog. Hmm. That's interesting. My controller's working again. It wasn't working last time. Hmm. Let me see. Hopefully that'll work. Hmm. I love. I want windowed. I want full screen. That's interesting. Very interesting. Hmm. Mm. All right. Hmm. Hmm. May have to relog. Hmm. All right. I'm gonna have to relog, I think. So bear with me. No game audio. Interesting. Uh, I'll look at that in a minute. I'm just relogging. Oh, I know why. I know why. I'll fix that in a minute. All right. All right. So just about to hop into a Discord call real quick so I can fix stuff. With Gemma, because that way I'm out of game. Okay, so let's go in there. All right. I very much doubt you'll be able to hear Discord. You only hear one side of the conversation, so please bear with me. Hello. Hello. Yeah, just do me a favour, handle that, will you? That's just popped into the chat. Twitch. I get them every stream. Hmm. Mm-hmm. No clue. No clue. Yeah. Okay. Where's that? There? Okay. Oh, yeah. I did. I did forget to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Then I tabbed out for something. Then it won't tab back in properly. I'll just open Ridin for now. We don't have nearly amount of issues. Mm, I noticed you know who was having issues earlier on. But I think it's a Ridin thing, not a community thing. Yeah. I already got it. Hello. No, it can't. Yeah. Why? Oh. Yeah. Huh. All right. Yeah. Redem is up, but okay. All right. All right. Okay. I'll. Oof. Mm. Mm. Appreciate it. Alright, later. Alright, now that's closed. I'm gonna just quickly shuffle over to turn that off and do that while I can do this. Do that and then switch back again. Okay. All right then. Yeah, I'll be honest, there was things on there that I actually forgot that I needed to fix. Oh, goldfish brain. But yeah, I found it strange how my keyboard and that was having issues for a minute, and my controller started working again in Ridin. Alright. Just at the character selection menu while it does its thing, and then I can hop back in. Alright. Yeah, no, I've already done that. Alright, bear with me real quick. I'm just gonna do that, do that. Do that, do that, and do that. Alright. Boom. Okay, can you hear audio now? Let me know if you can't hear audio, and I'll try and figure it out. Ah, Kriegsman. Thank you for the follow. I keep forgetting to change that thing that it pops up with. Yes. Yes, it appeared out of nowhere. Nice. Ooh. Looks like a storm's gonna be rolling in soon. Yes, it's early-ish tonight. Well, tonight for us in the UK, but afternoon most likely for the rest of the community. So, let's... Ooh, I wonder.
Howdy.
Alright. See about getting his stitches out of his head. Ho-ho! Drifting the wagon. Oh, keep an eye on what you're doing. Oh, oh, oh. Do you know, I've lost count on the amount of squirrel moments I've had today. Whipping sounds painful. Oof. I did this last time. I nearly went over the edge. Well, I was trying to keyboard cut it last time. I really hope somebody's at the hospital so he can have his things taken out. Otherwise it'll be a local doctor, and that kind of spoils the roleplay a little bit. Oh god, I love this fog. Really? Really? It was never here. Because if there's local guards in here and you've got a horse and cart, they like to shoot you. Got it. Of course. Right, let me check something. We'll stay in as long as we can. Right. Hey Jem, are you still in the chat? Ah, fair enough. After what she said before, yeah, she needs it. Alright. I wonder. I think they've managed to get rid of the guards anyway. There's usually one right at the door, the main door, and at the gate. Now what? Well, yeah, there's one guard. They're the reason why you don't go right through the gate on a horse or a cart. Because this boy likes to shoot at you. Now then, do I wait until server restart's finished? To try and, It's 10 minutes. Well, so I'm just going to wait until somebody turns up or the server restarts, one of the two. Because, yeah. I can't use Call Doctor because obvious reasons. Because as it was explained to me, using that is like calling 911 just for a chat. Or in our case in the UK, 999. Made a point of trying to make popcorn before, and I succeeded in doing that. But then there was some stuff that, like some corn, if you want to call it, that didn't pop. So I tried to put it in again. It burnt. So, yeah. Alright. Now then. genuinely don't know what to do right now. Alright. Good night. Sleep well. Yeah, that's Mrs. 212 you saw in the background of my last stream. In case you hadn't realised. In case the name didn't give it away.
Encore! Encore!
Oh, the fucking AI laugh, that's fucking funny. Oh, that was fun. Oh. Five minutes. Right. Let's you cannot see me, I'm hiding behind a tree. You've acquired coffee. Okay. Server restarts in 5 minutes. So, if I were you, I wouldn't get on for a minute or so. 4 minutes. No. I'm just waiting it out. I'll switch to the other screen when it comes down to 1 minute, just in case we come across someone. Speaking of which, Gemma, have you acquired food yet? Or is it just coffee you've got? Oh. Yeah. Hello, Sample Studios. Welcome, welcome. We're just waiting out a server restart right now. Yeah. We're on as John today. So, we'll stay on as John. Oh, yeah. Well, this is Ridin. I don't know if you played this before, or I don't know if you're a member of the community. This is even better. But yes, I agree, it is a very nice game. If only GTA 5 had the same standard of graphics, which was obviously big difference in the time frame, but you know, when each game was released, and I mean, GTA 5 was released in 2013, if I'm not mistaken. Red Dead, I think, was released somewhere between 2018 and 2020, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe somebody can correct me on that. So obviously, graphical and all that technology had kind of advanced. Yeah, 1 minute. Right, I'm gonna switch to this. Yeah, but it's fairly recently where Ridin came out. Within the last year or two, I think it was, maybe a bit more. I think it was 2021. Ridin came out. But at first it was extremely buggy, and I think that's why people didn't play it. And then Rockstar took over CFX.RE, who made 5M and Red-M and whatnot. Hmm. So I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm still very much new when it comes to streaming, but I appreciate it. Like I say, right now we're just waiting out the server restart. Let's TeamSpeak. Okay. There's people getting in. Well, currently I am streaming both on YouTube and Twitch. And I can even tell you now how many I've got on. I've got 2 watching now on YouTube. And probably about 4-ish on Twitch. No, 3 on Twitch. No, nothing's happened yet, Gemma. I literally got to the hospital, and then I got hit in the face with a restart. Well, according to OBS, I've got 6 viewers right now. No. You're hopping on? Ooh, now you're asking. Well, I started off streaming. Yeah. Started streaming 5M. Probably about a year ago. Off and on. And obviously I got into Red-M, but due to issues in the community I was in, I didn't feel it right to stream it. I mean, However, I'd been doing 5M for a long time, whereas, you know, I was with Gemma on Twitch. Me and Gemma used to run communities together, 5M communities, and yeah, it was, you know, it was constant. It was constant work, because we had to make sure everything was running smoothly, stream. So I found myself not being able to stream as much as I would like to have done. Plus, stuff in my own in my personal life, you know. But I've just got back into doing it, like, as much as I can. Within the last just over a week, and yeah, and I'm getting much more viewers now than I was back then. Put it that way. Yeah, just waiting for the character menu to figure its life out, and we can get back into it. Thank you very much. You too. Thank you. Right. There we go. Back at it. Now then. Oh, that's interesting. Why is my hunger? Oh, it was flickering a minute ago. Hmm. Oh, this emote's funny. Might be a local doctor job. Oh. Oh. Back to Valentine, I guess. Okay. Am I going nuts? Okay. Ah.
Morning.
Morning. All right then. Alright.
Oh, and your partner.
I literally just saw the horse's tail and that's why it slowed down. Yep. Oh, I nearly tipped it. And that, my friends, is how you almost die on a cart. That sound goes through me. Oh, I hate allergy season. Whipping really does sound painful. Alright. And check up on my nope. Things really. Oh, I'm free by the look of it. Will they stop at the station? Must be unloading stuff. Oh yeah, my other character will be all up in that. Little player. Had it. No, but that is.
Nothing new on the boards. I like to fucking see. The
Okay, no.
fuck?
What the fuck was that noise?
You quiet out?
I was trying to stand, and then you were just like, "No, I'm coming through on the big ginger man."
Jesus.
Correct term is Auburn. Thank you very much.
Auburn. Is that the right term?
Auburn.
It's not, but I like seeing people think when I see it, or say it even.
Well, how did I?
Hey there, Mr.
Hello.
Dewitt.
How's it going?
Have you had that discussion with the undersheriff yet?
No. When I awoke, there was a note on my door, or rather the wall next to my door. And as soon as I got it, I sent them a telegram. They advised them that I will be around today. And here I am.
Undersheriff's a very busy woman, but I'll see if I can get you two to meet at some point today.
Okay. I can stick around as long as you need. There's, so you were saying?
I can't remember what I was going to say now.
Oh. Someone's in a rush.
Delvira, isn't it?
That's Colette.
Is that Colette? Oh, fuck, I need to
that's
ask her for an endorsement. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, go get after him then.
Ah, she'll come up here eventually. She always does when you're here.
What is Persephone do? What the fuck?
Yeah, I've just come
Sorry,
from,
what do you mean?
huh?
What do you mean Persephone? What do you mean?
That's her horse.
Our horse is Persephone.
Yes, her horse is Persephone.
Right, I thought you meant the other Persephone as in
No,
deputy
not,
Persephone.
not,
Right.
no, not, no.
Huh.
I've only met that woman once, honestly.
I wonder how Theo feels about Colette Riding Persephone.
Shut the fuck up. God damn it, Hamish. I'm fairly certain that joke has already been made. But...
Well, I've not made it yet, so he's gonna get one from me.
Oh, Lord.
I'll get a swift kick to the teeth, but we'll see.
It
Anyway,
is-
Mr. Dealey, it sounded like you
Yes.
were gonna say something before we began talking about a horse.
I forgot.
Ah, perfect. That's what I like to hear. Oh, Christ.
Yeah, oh, okay then. Yeah, the wagon behind you almost kind of caved in at the front.
Ah, they're okay. They're just sinking into the mud.
I hate
They're
Alex's
worse to
season.
sink into the sky instead.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was what I was going to say. Yeah, I've just come from Braithwaite. Try and get these stitches out, and yeah, nobody's about, so...
No doctors? Alright, okay. That's unfortunate. I reckon now's probably a better time to run into doctors, give it a couple minutes for the hospital to wake up, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll be heading down there ourselves at some point, I reckon, on patrol, so we'll
Yeah.
probably see you down there.
Yeah.
Oh, she must really hate you, Michelle. She's gone to every other building in the town except from the one
She's
you're at.
making her rounds. Fuck off, Hamish.
Despises you. I don't even think she carries a gun yet. She's in a gunsmith.
She does carry a gun. She has a
Right,
rifle
hasn't
too,
shot
I
you with
think,
it yet.
so- Oh, fuck off.
So, Mr. Hamish,
Mm-hmm.
what's new here in Valentine while I've been deep in slumber?
Can't think of anything that's particularly new unless you like a new layer of mud, but say that and it's been the same old town.
I mean,
A couple new faces in the department, that's one thing. If you
Yeah.
were to continue to try and become a recruit with us, you'll likely be training alongside them.
yes. Oh, I'm still interested.
Still
Oh,
interested, good.
yes.
Well, that's what the undersheriff will be after you for then.
yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping to run into Dr. Greer today because, I heard federally that, he's got my reports. I just need to go pick them up.
Greer, oh, that's a very easy doctor to find. Just go where the sick people are at. He'll be there.
Yeah, so when I'm there, I'm hoping he's going to be there too, so I can pick them up.
Perfect, I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, so-
Hopefully, if everything goes right, you'll be in the department by the end of today. But we'll see.
Ooh,
Depends what the
Hey.
undersheriff says, though, and obviously if the report comes back and says that you're you're pretty much dead on your feet, then maybe not. But
yeah.
we'll see. As long
Oh.
as anything more than a light breeze won't kill you, then I don't see why we can't give you a badge, make you a deputy.
Well, I'm feeling like tons better, so I don't see why not.
Oh, I ain't the one who recruits. So we'll see what the undersheriffs have to say about it.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ almighty.
Long day there, Mr. Hamish.
Yep, long day that's not even started yet. I think all that I've done today, I've sent out several telegrams regarding endorsements and shit. I've had to kick a door off its hinges at my house because the door was stuck and didn't open correctly. I had to
Oh.
then replace the door I kicked off its hinges. That was good fun.
Yeah. Oh, is it like you was doing here the other day when I was last here?
That's the difference. That door there, it gets stuck, so sometimes you have to kick it in order for it to open. But the door I'm talking about was stuck to the point where it would not move. So instead of kicking it open, I kicked it off
Oh,
and
okay.
replaced it.
Yeah.
You alright?
I'm good.
That's good.
You seen Miss Ruby today?
I say I have. We're meeting to ride up to our ranch today, though. So we'll, if we see her, we'll let her know you're looking for her.
Yeah, well, she's been looking for me, so she'll have to note on my door. And I'd know her telegram number anyway. I sent her. I did send her a telegram, but I don't know if she's been in chat yet.
What?
Hmm?
What?
Yeah.
Cool, Hamish is yelling at you.
What?
Yeah.
Is she too far away to hear me?
No, it just I thought you weren't saying my name.
What did you think I was saying?
I thought you were saying
How many
all right.
hats
I don't know
do-
why.
All right.
That's what I thought.
See, all right. I'm not the only one. All right.
All right. Well, all right.
Oh, might be getting a badge by the end of
I have
this.
a question for you. Right? It's a strange one. You feel free to tell me to fuck myself, right?
Okay.
But I would consider yourself, and Miss Dusty to be rather prominent business owners in West Elizabeth, right? Is that? Would you agree with that?
I guess so.
No.
Yeah.
I am currently making a bid for the sheriff's position in West Elizabeth. I'll be running in the upcoming election to be your new sheriff, of course. I don't know how much you know about me, but obviously I would like to execute that office as faithfully as I possibly could, and it would help a great deal if you have trust in me. An endorsement would go a very long way.
Watch. I made a joke in a
I'll
voice
talk to
chat earlier on.
about it first. Get her. I think she's known you a lot longer than I have.
I tell the truth, I reckon I've had maybe one conversation with your sister, and that's about it.
That checks out. All right.
When it comes down to
Sell yourself to me right now.
sell yourself, well, you've every time you spotted me, I've been wearing a badge.
That's
Right.
true. Yeah.
You know what? I'm always doing my job.
Yeah.
When it comes to what I can sell to you, truthfully, it's not really much I can sell to you that you'd need to be a lawman to understand. But the point is I am there, I do my job. I believe I'm competent. Now, that's up to debate by some people, of course. But the truth is if I'm elected to that position, like every sheriff before me, I would be learning. But I reckon I could learn it quite quickly and then get back to protecting the people who need to be protected, which are the business owners, the people living in the county. That sort of thing.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
What's this?
Well, I'll talk to Dusty about it, because we're 50-50. If she doesn't want to endorse anybody, then, we won't endorse anybody. But
Completely
if,
your choice, and I don't change anything between us. Don't think I'm going to hold it against you or nothing. But
alright.
truthfully, when it comes down to it, an endorsement can potentially bring over a couple more votes, depending on who I'm running against.
That's
There's
true.
a chance this will be a no contest, but we'll see.
Well, if you ever run for president, you'll have my vote.
Okay, you won't vote for him for sheriff, but you'll vote for him for president.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
how it is.
I'll vote for
I
it.
need every vote I can fucking get, so you will be voting in the first election.
But
We'll see. And obviously, endorsing me requires you to do nothing other than, if someone asks you, you would
Yeah.
obviously.
You go, Hamish
Yeah.
is great. You should be sheriff.
You don't have to spit shine me or anything. I'm just saying, fucking, if what it would really mean is if you are gonna publicly endorse me, it would go on my poster that I'm being publicly endorsed. And that would mean if someone were to read my poster and think, well, look, all these people endorsing me, I'm gonna go and talk to some of these people and see what they think. It'd be more of a they're likely gonna reach out to you rather than myself.
That makes sense. It does. Alright, like I said, I'll talk to Dusty about
yeah,
it.
I said
We'll see where we
to
go.
him in a VC.
Yeah.
I think it was yesterday.
Hamish.
Said if you ever-
Sheriff Hamish.
Got a ring to
Amy
it,
should
doesn't
run
it?
for president. He would sort
Sounds alright,
stuff
I
out.
suppose.
We'll see.
Everyone just
Postmaster
burst out
Hamish, now
laughing.
that has a ring to it.
That has a ring to it. Maybe once I retire, I can consider picking up the postman's badge.
See? Just
What, you
sitting in
gonna
there
deliver
sorting
letters
telegrams
with
all day.
doorstamps?
Yeah.
I already sent telegrams all fucking day. I've already sent 4 today, regarding fucking endorsements.
Yeah. I mean, is it just business owners you need endorsement for, or can it be anybody?
I would take anyone that are public figures in West Elizabeth. West Elizabeth obviously being the county where I plan on taking office. Now, but I could ask any business owner, but I personally believe that given that people like Jacob Fines or yourself, Colette, who run businesses that very frequently have a lot of people in them, saloons, they're incredibly important to the well-being of that particular county, and I believe that you've got a very keen eye on what needs to happen, what needs to change, and as sheriff, I do see myself come to each and every saloon to make sure that I know what's going on around the state, because if I don't know what's happening, then I can't do fuck all about it.
That's true.
He makes me laugh, I'll give him that. Well, I'm snookered then. I'm a nobody, so nobody knows who I am.
Yep, even a nobody has a fucking vote, right? If you want to make a difference, you go out there and you vote.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Well, congratulations, you got my vote.
That's all it took. Perfect. If only it was that easy to convince everyone, huh? But
Well,
we'll see.
To be fair, you've given me the time of day recently, so you've got my vote.
Now you need to consider the fact, am I giving you the time of the day because I believe I can buy your vote that way? Maybe I really don't care. Maybe, truthfully at heart, I'm just a piece of shit. It's just using you for a vote in a place, a position of power.
Well, I very much doubt that, because that'd be dishonest, and...
That would be dishonest, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, luckily for you, I ain't doing that, but you never know. Don't
Okay.
believe everything a candidate says to you, because more than half of it's probably bullshit. Like me, I just told everyone my name is Hamish McCormack. It's actually Hamish Kane Alexander Robert McCormack. So I've lied to you already.
Oh, God for Daniel. Oh. That's not good, he's already lying to us.
I've already lied to you, yeah. I mean, where's your vote going to go now? I mean,
Oh.
who else is even running for Western Sheriff? I don't think anyone right now will tell the truth. I reckon it's just me, but regardless, endorsements and public opinion are important to me. Just because I'm the only person running don't mean I want it to be a supported in a supported capacity. Just because I'm the only one don't mean I ain't gonna fucking try.
No, but yes, you've given me the time of day. Yes, you've spoken to me. And that's just basically off what I know of you. I'll be honest, you make me laugh as well. You got a good sense of humour, and I like how you say how it is. So that there are a few things there that encourages me to vote for you.
Well, you'll be excited to hear that in a couple of years' time I also plan on running for a position of jester of the town. So if you like me making you laugh, you'll be wanting to vote for me in that election.
Well, I mean, I thought you already had that job. I'm joking.
Alright, okay.
I'm joking.
Fucking hell. I was like a kick to the fucking kidney, that one.
I'm teasing.
Oh, Christ. Well,
I don't
anything
think...
else happening around the state that I should know
What
about?
do you want?
No, I think you're all caught up on everything that I know about.
Probably. We'll see. And unfortunately, that's the one problem, is I need to make a presence to West Elizabeth, but I can't do that because my job's here in the east, so I'll have to take a couple off days to go and introduce myself around to people.
Yeah, do a campaign rally.
Maybe not a rally, I feel that's an excellent way for someone to shoot me.
That just means you're brave, right?
I think so, that sounds right, yeah, surely.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll walk around with a big target painted on my back as well.
I mean, aim for greatness. Hit Seamus.
Seamus?
Sorry. Hey,
Aim for greatness, hate Hamish.
here we go. And you just wear a bullseye on your back.
I would start worrying if I saw the flyers going up that said exactly that.
Oh God! If I ever have any opposition, I'm gonna give them that line to use on the posters.
Yeah, posters. Yeah. Shit.
I don't know if I have any opposition. I'll tell you the truth. It's, Honestly, I consider it unfortunate. Oh,
That's the undersheriff, but
is that the undersheriff?
Howdy.
Howdy. How's it going, sir?
Undersheriff, we have a recruit here for you.
Oof.
A potential recruit, that is. This one right here, Mr. John Dealey.
Hello there.
Daily, did
Yes.
you get that clean bill of health we told you needed?
Well, I just need to go and pick up the reports. Well, I've received a federal version of it. I just need to go and pick up the hard copies. So,
Alright. That works then.
Yeah.
We've already interviewed you, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I remember. We already interviewed you. So you're good to go in my book. Why don't you come in here real quick for me?
alright. Oh.
Is this her?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Tell me what's your ID number? Your lucky number.
That'd be number 8, sir. Am I about to be sworn in?
Hey, you two.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, yo.
Hang on.
Bro!
You're asking how y'all
Okay. Yeah, we got it. Okay, you need to take a nap real quick, okay? Just
Yep.
pass out in here and wake back up.
Okay, I can do that. Not a problem. There's a nice comfy bed there as well. I might borrow you the bed there.
Yeah, go for it. Give me 1 second. I'm
Sure.
almost done here.
I've just been sworn in.
Alright, go ahead.
Thank you. Yo! Hold on a sec. Oh! Yo! Yo! I can't believe that's just happened. Oh, my lord. Yo! I can't believe it. Yo! I cannot believe that has just happened. Whoa. So at this moment, I think I am only a trainee. Because this is well, I was sheriff in another community that nothing happened in. so I couldn't exactly gain any experience. I put applications in on the first one, the first community I was in, that, you know, albeit were good, they kept getting shut down because something changed and then they cancelled out, and, you know. But this is the first time I'm actually going to get experience in the community. Ooh. I didn't think it'd happen that quick. Oh. I need to put spurs on John's feet. Hmm. Whoa. While we're waiting, I'm going to clean my glasses. Oof. Yikes. uh. Uh. This is going to be a problem. Let me, yeah, this is going to be a problem.
Jesus.
What, out of the building or... There we go. Okay then. Mr. Hamish.
Yep.
So how... I'm not sure if I've got a badge or not yet, being a trainee, recruit, whatever you want to call it. But
No badge or nothing. You've been given access to our paperwork, that's about it.
okay. Alright. I just wanted to double check.
You should be able to unlock these doors now as well.
Ah, okay.
We'll lock this one on the way out.
Alright.
Hello.
There we go.
Yeah, we see that you loosed her. Lead
Yeah, she's
again.
fine. Only kicks me, doesn't kick other people, we'll be fine.
Yeah, she's pawing at the ground now. Again.
Alright.
So
Oh, she does that when there's a snake in the grass.
I didn't see one. So
I don't see one either, but she thinks there's one, there has to be one.
Alright. I'm gonna just get rid of my cat and then go and get my horse. I'll be right back.
alright.
Careful.
Alright.
Oh,
Uh. Uh.
I feel pretty fucking good.
Sorry, I don't suppose anybody can actually see my horse on my cart, because I think my horse has run away.
I cannot.
Nope. It's fed off. So.
Okay, I'll just one get rid of the cart. With no horse.
Oh fuck. God damn it.
Yeah.
How about you get right up close to where I'm standing and you try send the wagon off.
Alright. Yeah, no, it doesn't want to go anywhere.
Well, I guess it's stuck there. I guess that's fucking annoying.
Oh,
No,
there we
it
go.
did work.
Alright, let me go. Hello, buddy. Long time no see. Alright. Well.
I'm gonna go down there and check mine real quick.
Of course you do.
Yeah, I probably got one full of fucking God knows what from Jacob finds. I suppose we'll find out. So
Yeah.
we'll see. Be really interesting if he does take me up on my offer. To tell the truth.
Your offer?
Yeah, well, it wasn't really an offer. I just asked him to endorse me as the county's biggest, most influential fucking business owner. I reckon I owe him that much at least.
That makes sense.
Yeah, him and his fucking family, they're a big name, aren't they? So. And again, it's not about the big names, but then again, their word reaches more people than mine ever could. So.
So.
I just don't know how to approach.
I didn't quite catch that. I guess on your throat there.
I was just gonna say I don't know how to approach them per se, so.
Jacob finds? Fair enough.
No, Jacob isn't the issue.
The whole finds? All of them?
Marcus and Debbie.
I never really have too many words with Tabby, and honestly, I don't think I've actually met Marcus. I keep thinking I meet Marcus, and it ends up being Jacob, so.
I just don't think they know who I am, and I'm perfectly fine with that for the moment.
That's probably for the best, but then again.
I'm the sheriff's talking with Miss Lark.
So I have a really silly question for you, Mr. Hamish.
Love to hear it.
So when we approach someone, you obviously would approach and identify yourself as Senior Deputy Hamish. Given as I've just started only today, how would I kind of, introduce myself?
You're not necessarily expected to introduce yourself in such a manner every time you meet someone, but your current rank right now is probationary recruit. That's
Okay.
what you will identify yourself as.
Okie doke.
You'll be probationary recruit for a couple days, and then you get moved on up to deputy recruit, and then that's when the real training begins.
Alright.
Speaking of which, have you two been moved up yet?
I don't think we
No.
have.
No, we've all been in the job long enough. I reckon it's about time. I'll talk to the undersheriff about that.
Sounds me as well,
No,
probably.
this doesn't mean anything. This just means
you'll
you're
win the
not.
word.
You're no longer that much expendable to us. I mean, shit.
You just said the real journey begins.
Well, you've technically already got. It's not supposed to be the way we do it. You're supposed to start receiving proper training after you jump up that particular position. But the problem is right now is we're not doing that. We're just throwing people into whatever training we can get them into because there's not enough trainers around to be consistent with it. So when it happens, right? The way it's supposed to happen is if you're a probationary, you come in, you ride with us, you go through the basics. That's it. And then once we decide you're A, competent, and B, you want to actually continue, then we go through negotiations and all of that sort. But right now, it's just a mix of everything right now, so...
Gotcha. Is that local, leaning on the rail on the balcony of the gunsmith? Or am I seeing things?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. It's kind of leaning in thin air, if you get what I mean.
Yeah. He's,
Yeah. I've just realised I haven't got a lasso or bear back.
Alright.
ah, there's the undersheriff.
Had it. At least I don't think I have a lasso. No, I do not. How rude. Close. So, G.
Or if that's just incorrect.
What's today's date?
The 14th.
14th.
I believe it's been about a week.
I was expecting him to actually fucking answer the question before he ran off to do shit. I still don't know the fucking answer.
I guess it's a yes. I reckon.
Not really much point in him doing what he has to do, because you're not getting fucking paid anyway. I mean, who gives a fuck?
Does this mean at least we can go on duty or no? Still can't go on duty.
I think you can go on duty, but you don't get paid for being on duty.
Mm.
Assuming that I cannot go on duty just yet, given my rank.
Yeah, you're still probationary, so you're just expected to follow along, listen and learn.
Congratulations, you two. You are now deputy recruits.
There you go.
Yay!
It's as easy as that, and that obviously means you two can now clock in, but you're still not to receive any form of wages.
Is that in the way
Think
you
about it.
clocked in?
In the
Yep.
newspaper.
Mm.
Yeah.
And yeah, so newspaper, and then you got to think about it as well. Think about going on duty.
Yeah, that makes my fucking life a whole lot easier.
So,
I actually know what fucking people have around this go.
Did you see in the newspaper that Flynn posted local warrants, but didn't post any fucking warrants?
yeah.
I noticed
I
that
saw
you
that.
posted local warrants, we didn't specify what fucking jurisdiction they were in.
Because frankly, I don't give a fuck. All of our local warrants end up as federals anyways, so who gives a shit?
That's why I make them a federal just to save the fucking time, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, both you are gonna need to take a nap real quick as well.
Okay.
Is that entirely necessary? Nothing changes.
Yeah, it's necessary because if they don't, then it runs the risk of the ledger exploding and them somehow getting bumped either all the way up to a sheriff pay or all the way back down to probationary.
You're telling me if I wanted to be sheriff this whole time, I didn't have to do an election, I just had to do that?
It would just give you pay, and then
Hey, perfect.
people would be shitting their pants because somehow you would be getting paid $60 an hour.
That's
Or
a
no,
lot of
sheriff
fucking
is
money.
50, but $50 an hour, which is still a fuckload of money.
Oh, yeah. Hey, how much do undersheriffs get? If you remember?
45?
45.
Or no, 40. I just got
Oh
paid.
wait, did I say undersheriff or what
You
did I
said
say?
under sheriff.
Oh fuck, I actually meant to ask for senior deputy.
Senior deputy
stupid.
makes either 30 or 35, I believe.
Fucking hell, not bad.
And then deputy makes 25, and probationary and deputy recruit do not get paid. Mainly because it's probationary recruit because we are attempting to see if you're actually going to stick around, and deputy recruit doesn't get paid because you're in training.
Right.
But we still provide you with shit. So if you need a horse or anything, Dealey, or need a horse trained, just let us know.
I've got my horse there, Silver Moon, but it could do with training.
Could do with training?
Yeah.
Okay. I will run back to the telegram station.
Alright.
They provide loaner horses, Lark. We should need it. Most of the time they do, but then again, all the horse trainers aren't exactly having a great time when it comes to horse training.
Hang on.
From the sounds of it,
Is it like a nurse?
Red Rock is slammed, yeah. And obviously we're not using Gracie's service for obvious fucking reasons, so we could probably try Jerome. I've not seen that man in at least 2 weeks.
Oh, I have a trained horse that you're welcome to use.
Okay. So you're talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The loaner, if you can't get one, I have a trained horse.
Alright, how much it takes for Silver Moon to get trained?
I mean, I don't train horses, I just have one you could borrow.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I wish I could, but I don't. I am just a doctor.
Yeah.
But I am excited. Do you know Michelle has got off to? Because I wanted to show him my new horse.
Telegrams?
Really? I just was over there.
I think when you came up, he was at his horse just outside of the gunsmith. So that...
Hello, Leanna.
Look. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, that's his niece! He's never met!
I am going to wait.
Hello.
Hello.
Jenny.
Jen. Jen, can't wait. I'm just excited over my new horse.
I was going to say I haven't seen that one before.
Just got him last night. I'm so excited. He is so beautiful.
That's a very pretty horse.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
Jen, look at my new
Mine are-
horse.
Whose horse?
My new horse.
Lark has a new horse. Your horse is pretty too.
No, Lark's is prettier. Hank is... I love him, but he's a scrungly little guy.
He's a chunky boy.
Mm-hmm. No, beautiful horse.
Is your ankle okay? And
Yeah,
your
yeah.
forearm?
No, I'm fine. I got hit by some... I was on my way to the local, actually, because I wasn't going to put you to work, Liliana.
Nope.
But,
I'm gonna work. Let me do something.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Both of us are willing to work. It's okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, alright, okay.
For you, I would do anything, Jen.
Yarn's you, sweetheart. Okay.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna head on out. Y'all be safe and have a nice day, alright?
Yeah, you have a good day, right?
Okay.
See you later.
So, Jim went there. Where'd Theo go?
Telegrams again. I think.
Oh, my back. I'm awake.
He's such an old man.
I don't want to hear it.
I'm younger than I'm so much younger. I could be your kid.
Listen,
Don't put that
whose
thought in my mind.
Ardens?
I don't need that.
Whose Ardens is this?
Larks, I think.
Is it Lark's?
Hi, Mish, you're gonna get a fucking giggle out of this.
Oh yeah?
Guess who's representing Mud?
Ooh.
Oh.
Stormborn.
Oh, fuck off. I thought he lost his fucking...
I don't think he
Well, like-
lost it yet, but he definitely got in trouble with the Bar Association. But apparently, Stormborn told her that first-degree murder wasn't gonna stick, and that attempted manslaughter would be more reasonable with the new penal code. So I replied that she should
What happened to
find better counsel if she wants to go to court with this, because Stormborn is just going to get her thrown in prison with the 0 time taken off.
Yeah, pretty much.
She did
Okay.
also tell me she really didn't want to get, she wanted to be able to do the last happy hour in Van Horn. She kind of made a very backwards, jaded threat that if we attempted to arrest her beforehand, that things would get violent. I told her, alright, I'll tell you what, I can't speak for West Elizabeth, considering you have a federal warrant, and you have a $750 bounty, so I can't speak for fucking bounty hunters either. I can't stop them from trying to arrest you. That being said, I will at least tell you, our department will not arrest you until after the happy hour, just to avoid any unnecessary violence. But I also put in there that if she does not turn herself in after that happy hour event is open or over, we will be coming out to get her.
Right.
And if that means we have to
during-
hurt somebody in the process, we will.
Yep. During happy hour, I'm gonna go down there and drink in that saloon. That'll be fun.
Howdy.
Theo, I wonder if the same thing that was just applied to those other two could also be applied to Miss Cartwright here. Given that I do believe she's come a pretty good distance. Hold on a
I
minute.
do not want to get kicked. I'm coming over
One
here.
thing. Can someone take that horse and fuck it off somewhere else, please?
And all you gotta
Thank you.
this damn locals talking my ear off.
So I believe that maybe the last.
Your horse is trying to kill people, and I'm gonna fucking arrest you with attempted murder if it does.
Who's in there?
Under Sheriff Snow and Lark. I think she's getting seen to a bit of an ankle or something.
Yeah. Funny story about that. Under Sheriff Snow is probably going to become Under Sheriff Erlings.
Oh, you getting married?
No. You fucking idiot.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
On that note, I will let her talk about that if she wishes, and I'm going to go do that thing you mentioned, Hamish.
What?
Perfect, thank you.
I thought there were more hitching posts there. There were not.
Huh?
So,
Hi there.
Miss Cartwright, you are being promoted to the rank of recruit deputy or deputy recruit. I can't remember which way it is. It's still a recruit rank. You're still not getting paid, but you will be given the ability to clock in, so we know when you're around. You're now in your second stage of training. Technically, you've already started that stage, but you know. Yeah, so welcome.
Yeah.
Sally Mae, take a nap.
Yeah.
Oh,
You'll,
alright.
you'll need to take a nap, yeah.
Alright.
We'll be here once you're up and the undersheriff isn't half dead. We'll go on patrol or something.
I will ask after my nap.
That's all. No, oh, I can't say the word right. Fuck. God, I fucking hate her. Right, well, Mr. Dealey,
Yes.
if you have any questions, you ask them when you need to ask them. I'd rather you ask and potentially look stupid rather than don't ask and you make a fucking serious mistake later on.
Alright.
So, you know, if you have a question, you ask it. We'll try and answer as impartially as possible.
Appreciate that. Is that including in front of people that may be getting arrested, or?
I would ask that you try and keep it down, but if it's something urgent, absolutely. If we're even arresting someone, you say something, right? Just so you don't make a mistake, especially if it involves paperwork or the like.
Alright.
Hamish, you're screaming.
I know I'm screaming.
Hello, Mr. Dealey.
Scream a little
Hello.
quieter,
No.
please.
If you'll give me just 1 second, I will be right with you.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. It
He's untrained. Also, Hamish, don't bully my horse. He's new and untrained and he's learning.
Your horse is fat and I don't like
Where's
it.
this thing?
I am thinking of punching you.
don't punch him. Unless we
Hey, Lark, you're a very well-respected doctor in these parts. Can I get an endorsement for my run of sheriff?
Absolutely not.
I will pay for a weight loss program for your horse, I promise.
I refuse. He is not fat.
I'm officially a lawman. Well,
He's our
in
dad.
training.
He is big and I love him. He is muscular. He has more muscles than you do.
That's true. That's because I'm not a horse that only eats fucking meat, so...
Even he cubes and sugar.
well, sugar's the problem, that's it. And what,
He's
are you
appropriate
coating the hay in chocolate as well, or what's going on?
No.
I'm kidding.
I'm just extra excited for today.
That is a very, very strange thing to say. Why?
I'm going on a trip.
Oh.
Where?
Gorma?
Oh.
Okay.
Congrats.
Yeah. Why?
Here's a couple little tips I picked up from travelers I know past the Gorman. Number 1, don't fuck with the hogs, they will kill you. Number 2, don't walk barefoot on the beach, the crabs will kill you. And C, don't swim in the water, the sharks will kill you.
Don't
Good
step
advice.
On the beach.
Yeah, I know.
Very good advice.
Be careful of the falls there, because you will slip and slide.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can probably guarantee that will not be fun.
Yeah, he guarantee it won't be fun. I'll guarantee it won't be fun. You as a doctor can guarantee it won't be fun. I reckon you've seen what those falls do to people.
Yes.
But you're a doctor, what are you? Are you a nurse? What the fuck are you?
What?
I don't know your position is.
Doctor,
I keep
I'm a
calling...
resident. I'm taking my test right now, so by
So
the
you're
time
a
I finish...
doctor?
Yeah.
I'm correct in calling you doctor. Perfect.
Yes.
Thank fuck.
Yeah, no, especially when I pass this test, I will be full Dr. Lark Quinton.
Perfect. Well, good luck. Hopefully you
I don't
pass
want
it.
to hear shit from you. I don't want to hear shit from you, mister. I'm going to mispronounce most everything I can fucking say because my name is Michaela's Hunter.
No, it's fall. His first language is in English.
Boy.
But Michelle, what do you think of my horse?
He's good. He looks great. I thought he was a Mustang at first because of his coat.
Yes, I got a very rare Ardennes coat.
He looks good. He's nice and he's a chunky horse.
You thought that horse was a Mustang?
No, the coat. The coat looked like a Mustang coat. But then I realized it's too big for a Mustang.
You don't look at the coat, you look at the fucking body.
It was dark, okay? I'm just waking up after... Okay, I don't want to hear anything.
There we are.
Hi, Sally.
Hi there.
Hi.
Sally Lark's gonna kidnap you into her office.
Okay, yes, please. I definitely have a cast on right now.
It's under the
cast
coat,
is still
yes.
there.
It's under the
Yeah,
I
coat.
thought you were having your cast removed.
She's
I
having it,
am.
yes.
But it is still currently there.
Hey, Lark, do you reckon
Yeah.
you could do that for me so one of my recruits aren't fucking winged?
What?
I have a cast
She's
on
got a
still.
cast
Yes,
on. I don't
that's
like
why
that. I
I-
don't like injured people, so fix her or kill her. Up to you.
I'm
that's
on
just-
Sally. Let me take off your cast.
For
Thank
legal
you.
reasons, I do not actually want you to kill one of my recruits.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
I don't know. I cannot endorse the killing of recruits, not unless they're really, really shit. But then again, I've not had a recruit that's that bad before, so I don't know.
Look, I'm kind of keep my mouth shut on that.
You were about to say a certain word that begins with J, weren't you?
No, I was not.
Yeah, you were. Or
I
B.
wasn't.
Rhymes with
No.
Blackstone, perhaps.
No. Oh, look, it's Aaron.
Is
Oh,
it?
it's
Where?
right there. Oh, and it's
Oh my God,
Bear?
Bear. That's Bear. It's not Aaron. You fucking liar.
No, Aaron's right there. He's walking up. And they're standing in. Oh my god.
Howdy, peasants.
Alright, we have like 6 people here. We don't need fucking reinforcements.
What a filthy thing up here.
Shut up, Westerner.
Is this the Western Department coming here to spread their filth again? Fuck off.
The Western Department and the Rangers.
No, that's the mud
and-
on your roads right there.
Doing better.
We're being invaded, Imogen. Help.
Leave them alone. You're used to being invaded. You're English.
Oh! 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 Oh!
What?
Oh! 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 Oh!
Maybe. I don't know.
Anyway, what brings you all to our shithole?
Catch up on some shit.
Ooh, I like catching up on shit.
Ketchup. There's probably some in the saloon.
Goddamn prong horns again.
1, 2,
We
3,
have him
4,
fired,
5,
please.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Whoa.
10. We have 10 lawmen right here, by the way.
Wait, what?
I'm glad
Yeah.
you can count.
Pronghorn.
No, we do. It's everyone here is either a member of law or a recruit, and we're missing. There's 2 in the office back there, and there's 1 in the
recruits don't
one in the
count.
doctor's office. They count. They count enough for me.
Who's the gentleman to
They
my
don't-
left?
They don't count.
Who, me?
Yes, sir.
My name's
There's
John.
our
John
newest
Dealey.
recruit. Yeah.
John Dealey. Wait,
Just
did I?
you wait,
I think I
I'll
met you in
get my badge.
Strawberry one time.
Yes, I
right?
believe he did.
Wait, you're the
Good
one who
luck.
got the gosh damn hole drilled into his head, right?
Yes, the very same.
Oh my goodness. Well,
What the fuck?
congratulations. Welcome to law.
Thank you.
Yeah. You'll make a good friend of the sheriff here. He's also used to being in the hospital.
You make it sound like I'm in the hospital every few weeks or so. I'm
You
honestly
fucking
not.
were for a while. Shit.
No, I was not.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, gosh damn. Hey, gosh
Watch
damn.
out. Go to sleep.
Night, night.
There you
Everyone all right?
go. Yep.
Fucking pissed hurt.
Bryce Flynn didn't get shot on that.
God damn.
Did they start on Hamish again?
They attacked Hamish, yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
I was seeing what the fuck they were doing. I didn't want to be rude and like walk in.
yeah.
Hi, Flynn.
Oh, howdy there, Sammy. How you
Hi,
doing?
Flynn.
Oh, howdy there.
Bear, are you on
Hello.
duty?
Yes, I
There.
am.
Do you need your stitches out?
Something's wrong here.
Who, what, where, what?
What do you mean?
What? No, that's,
Don't you
that's a
think,
pretty.
Hamish?
No, that's a pretty
Hamish, do you
standard.
think something's wrong with Bear?
Yeah, there's something wrong. Bear.
Oh.
Bear.
Dude.
Yeah, Bear. Something. If
What's
you're
the
on
name to it?
duty, something's wrong.
Yeah, Bear.
Nah, this
Yeah,
is the
Bear.
perfect state of a lawman right now, just having
No,
a bunch
Bear.
of stitches in them.
Hey, Bear, you do have I do believe your chest ones is someone I need to take out.
The ones with the on my right chest, those can
Yes.
get taken out tomorrow.
Oh,
Actually,
tomorrow. Wait, didn't you tell me? Somebody told me that you had stitches that need today. You're taking out.
Irene took some out last night.
Oh, you maybe that's okay. That was it.
yeah.
Never mind.
I had the left
Actually.
shoulder and left chest ones taken out last night.
Oh, okay.
My head
Never
stitches
mind.
are due for
And then
coming
the
out.
calf one as well.
You'll have to get others to do it because I'm
Okay.
leaving tonight. So.
Oh, okay.
Miss Lark, since you're
Claire, I
here,
think we need to take a trip
could
to
you
the
take
tailors.
the stitches out of my head, please? That they were due to,
Ready to come out.
they have been for some time. I've just not been,
Look at this long
you know,
nose in there.
awake to.
I can do those.
Thank you.
The fuck is...
Anybody needs any doctoring? Now is the time.
Alright, let me take my hat off. Oh, it's going to be so good to get these stitches out.
Alright. Alright, take a seat.
Thank you. Okay. There we go.
Alright.
Hi there.
It's going to be a very odd sensation. The best way I was told is
commentary about fashion. I've seen the fucking janky ass.
See, I was
shit
being
you
loud for a
wear.
second. The best way I had a Greer told me to describe is think of it.
You ain't got
have
no
like
fucking
hair.
fashion. You got his bout
Um,
and
your
his
mouth.
Can you like not stand right in front of the door if you're
Oh,
gonna
fuck.
talk so loud?
Sorry.
So you know when you get a hair in your mouth and how that feels?
Yeah.
It's gonna be like that, but the back of your head.
Okay.
Oh my god, they're flames.
So who's this to my left?
What a buzzkill.
I'm meeting many new faces. What
Oh,
funny.
sorry. Miss Liliana Ruiz.
Yeah, I'm John Dealey. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
Likewise. I'm guessing you actually don't know who I am.
I've heard rumors, but we'll take care of business first.
Sure.
You are actually good to go now.
Thank
According
you.
to the map.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Then I will leave you two to talk.
Thanks.
I would rather you didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just stick
I will
around.
not leave.
So, just so I know where we're up to, what is the rumors you've heard?
That you came to this state looking for me. You came from England, and
Yeah,
supposedly you have one of my mother's journals.
I do.
Do you have it with you?
There you go.
What room?
And yeah, how I came to have that, before I came over here, I went to Spain, and I got talking to your father, and he gave me that. Yeah, so sorry, I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Yeah, I did some traveling for a while, and then went to see your father. He gave me that. I came back over here, and that's when I came to Sequoia. Truly hope we can get to know each other. Yeah, that's
So who exactly are you then?
I'm sorry?
Who exactly are you then?
I'm your uncle. Your mother was my half-sister.
That's an old man. Older, younger? Same mother, same father.
Same father.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. The only thing I'm not entirely 100% on is how old you are, if you don't mind my asking.
I'm about to be 24 in a few days.
Oh, that's great. I'm in my 40s now. So, it's an absolute pleasure to meet you.
So if you're my mother's brother, why have I never even heard of you?
That is a long story.
I've got time.
That is mainly because my father, your mother's father, was not a nice person. He's the reason why I'm no longer in England, because he was he was part of a gang, and I was a lawman over in England. I arrested one of his people, and they ended up swinging. And he then came after me and my mother. And yeah, they've tried to kill us, so I managed to get my mother to safety with a new name, and I left the country to try and keep everybody safe.
Would he be likely to follow you? Or send anybody after you?
To be honest, I don't know. But if I hear anything, I will let you know and make sure you're fully aware of anything that's going on. But if anyone does come after me, I'll be sure to make sure nobody finds out about you. Okay? You have my word on that.
I had always imagined there was a reason that my mother never talked about, nor even remotely referenced my grandfather, and it kind of makes more sense now.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's kind of why I became a lawman over there, because I did not want to become like him.
I see.
Yeah. If anything, I'm more like my mother than I am my father. I might look like my father, but I am nothing like him in personality or anything like that. I wouldn't even call him a father. He was just not a nice person. But I would love to talk more about this when I'm not being trained for law. Would you be open to perhaps meeting up for something to eat and we can discuss it?
That sounds fine.
Okay.
You are free to go and are clear for stuff as well.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Let me give you my Telegram number. What's that?
If you don't mind, I'm going to step out. That's okay, Liliana?
Sure. If Liliana's comfortable with that, I'm okay with it.
What's that?
Do you mind if I step out for a second?
Absolutely. Thank you.
Okay. Of course.
Thank you, Miss Lack.
What was your telegram number?
It is NA, so that's N for November, A for Apple, 694.
New Austin 694.
Sorry?
New Austin 694.
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Question, nothing big.
I just didn't expect to run into you. You know. But I carried that journal on me, just in case.
Yeah. I think I have some reading to do.
I'm sorry?
I think I have some reading to
We're
do.
talking
Yeah.
to Flynn real quick, but you're a senior deputy now, so
And
I can have you do things like that. Right, so you all
I'm
need
sure
to
she'd
keep
be
people
thrilled
out
that
there,
you've now got
well,
that journal.
Get them ready, make sure everybody's got food and shit, and then by the time you're done with all that, we will.
Well, something tells me there's a reason that she had my father hold on to this one when she left the rest to me.
Yeah.
This one probably details some of what she remembers of your father, her father.
Yeah. But, yeah, if anything happens, I will tell you to, you know, I will say to be on the lookout just in case. But I'm certain that, you know, nobody will come looking for you because they're more interested in me, I think. But, you know, I'll keep you in the loop. If you're okay with that.
Yes, please do.
Yeah, I will do my best to keep you safe.
And my telegram number is F as in fox, D as in dog, 815.
Alright, so that's F for fruit, A for apple, 815.
No. F for fruit, D for dog,
Oh, D. My apologies.
815.
Alright, thank you. Well, I know I've said this before, it's great to meet you.
You as well.
Okay, I best get back, otherwise I'm sure,
Yes, don't let them leave without you.
yeah. You have a good day.
You as well.
Ah, Mr. Dealey, I was just going to send somebody to get you. We're about to head on patrol, so make sure you've got food, water, and ammunition. Those
Yeah.
3 things. Me as a part of the office will be heading out soon.
Okay.
Perhaps here and there, never forget about the green.
Ah, okay.
I'll be fine. Hey, Clark, can I give you some cotton real quick? I didn't grow much, but...
Sure, I'll find a place.
Okay, how lucky are you feeling
I'm
today?
just gonna, so I'm, my mind's at rest, I'm gonna go and grab some, okay?
Froze for a second, so yes,
Grab some provisions.
Thank you.
I'm not even on a horse yet.
You try to speak to me, Mr. Dealer?
Yes, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna grab some more provisions.
Come over here. Come over here.
Alright.
I need to.
Because we're not noticing to them, right?
Yeah.
Right, what can I do you for?
I'm just gonna grab some more provisions just so I'm not worrying about it.
Yeah, just be quick.
Yeah.
We'll be moving out here in a couple minutes, I reckon. So get food, get water, get ammunition.
Sure, thank you. Good job, I've got plenty of money right now.
Well, ideally, make sure your horseshoes are good as well.
Yep.
You can look it out on yours.
Hey, how does one check horseshoes?
So whenever you focus on your horse,
Yeah.
You'll think about a lot of things, and you kind of want to think about the shape of a horseshoe, how it's in the shape of a U.
Okay, thank you. Wait, what?
Right?
Oh. We're on patrol.
I don't have a bank out here. Crap.
Oh, hold on, I got you. How much money do you need, Bear?
I would need like $7. That's it.
Oh, I got you.
I'm feeling 37 today.
Calm down. Where the fuck are you going?
Why won't it check my bloody horseshoes?
Now, mate, are you ready to go?
Yeah, my brain won't check horseshoes, but never mind.
Right.
Alright, let me in. It sucks that I have headaches whenever I ride with a lot of people.
Well, once your training's up, you won't have to ride with the group. You'll be able to take a smaller contingent of lawmen and go do what you need to do. That should be easier in your head.
Yeah.
The only reason we're riding in groups as large currently is because we have a great deal of recruits that we need to train all at once. So once you all are pushed through the meat grinder, so to speak, I reckon it'll be a whole lot easier.
I want homemade jerky now. God damn it, Hamish.
Well,
It does sound good, doesn't it? Honestly.
just so you're all aware, because you all are recruits, I will be running for sheriff in the West. You're ordered to vote for me. If you refuse, I will cut you from the program.
Oh. Good to know.
Don't tell the judge I said that, he would have my fucking head for that.
I'm gonna tell Undersheriff.
I need to fucking telegram the judge and ask him for an endorsement. That'd be one hell of an endorsement to have, wouldn't it?
The judge can.
I don't see why you wouldn't.
I don't know. That's it.
In that case, it's not about being impartial. Maybe if it was like a governor, I could see it, but this is for sheriff. This is not about being for whatever particular brand of fucking politics you're into. This is about having someone competent in the top spot, isn't it? So.
That's fair. That's fair.
Is Hutch not running again, or?
Hutch isn't running, as far as I'm aware. Flynn isn't running, so it's going to be new sheriffs in both jurisdictions, and I'm running for the West.
I'll do it later. It should be okay for now. So this is like the second time I've used this horse, so it should be okay.
Oh, I'm running for the west.
You mean the east?
Yeah, the first time I used this horse is when I got booked.
Wait.
Hamish is running for the west.
Oh wait, Hamish, you're running. Oh, you're leaving the east.
Yeah, I'll take a couple of y'all with me if y'all want, but for the most part, y'all will be forced to stay here.
No, you can keep Bear. You have Bear.
I don't want to overwork Bear. He's already overworked as is, being the only fucking competent deputy over there, so no offense, Bear.
You think? I don't even think Jen or Theo might run, being undersheriffs.
I'm not sure. I really don't. I believe there is a candidate for the west. I'm just not sure who they are. Alright, for the east, that is, for the east.
So John's now met his niece.
Hey Lark, how are you? Yes, we are.
Where'd you get that horse? It's so pretty.
I got him in Valentine. Yeah, it's a rare version of it, Ardens.
I love the feathering. I love the feathering, Lark.
Wait, you said it's a rare Arden?
Well, they don't normally come in this coat pattern and color.
Oh, really?
It happens. It's just not often, so I jumped at the chance.
I see. You got it from the stables?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll get. I love the feather. I don't know. Maybe I'll get an Ardennes or a.
I'm gonna check telegrams before we leave. Excuse me.
Or a. Well, what's the other draft breed I'm thinking of?
Belgium.
Maybe. Or no, the.
Brenton.
No, I think it might be the one that Elias has. Those are beautiful.
Brenton.
That's not a Belgian, is it?
That's an Ardennes.
Oh, that's okay. Maybe I do need to get an Ardennes.
I mean, it's basically a cob. Veterans.
Yeah.
It just has more
I like the feathers. I like
know.
the feathers.
They're adorable. Hard to keep clean, but you know.
Yeah, heading towards roads.
I think so. I'm not sure.
Oh, Miss Lark,
Yeah.
would you be so kind as to let Dr. Green know you've removed my stitches?
I will.
I appreciate it, thank you.
I'm heading towards roads in a hospital in a bit, so if I see him, I will let him know.
I appreciate it, thank you.
All right, folks. We ready to head out?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, we are going to be doing a patrol of the east. Sally Mae, how's your head feeling?
It is not going to do well with all of them. I can already tell.
Okay. In that case, Enola and John.
Yep.
I would like for the two of you to lead patrol. Enola, if you could give them some pointers, being that you've done this before. But the two of you take the lead. We're going to be heading to Van Horn, Annisburg, Saint Denis, and Rhodes. In no particular order. You get to decide the trajectory of the patrol.
Alright, I do have one question if I may.
Of course.
So when somebody, uses their, when they think real hard about, wanting law at their position. Sorry?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
How do we know when somebody needs us, basically?
Oh,
you'll
a
know.
courier will tell you. It'll be very, very obvious.
Okay, alright.
Undersheriffs or Enola and if we get into a fight, who are running for runners?
Miss Shayla, since you got Sally Mae on your back and the two of you get headaches real bad, you two will
Is that
take
a question
the fuck
for
off.
me or for the undersheriffs?
We're answering.
For you.
Well, yeah, you
Y'all
said
are
undersheriffs and the people who are leading the patrol, so you might want to clarify.
Oh, no, I meant Enola. Sorry. Since she's leading with who's all gonna be getting into the gunfight, and who's gonna be running and such.
I hate to say it, but it looks like you're a little bit banged up, Under Sheriff Jin. So I'd probably say you. I would also probably say Sally Mae because she's having issues with her head, so she would probably have to hop on your horse real quick.
Okay, you got it.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna.
I'm
Where do you?
also not allowed to use a long arm, so that's also another reason to
Do remember,
Be a
Enola,
runner.
there are 8 of us on this patrol.
Ah.
Alright, so.
Not including the 2 you just mentioned.
Okay, so in that case, because I'm trying to think about training wise, but that also would cut down on the amount of deputies. I would say Deputy Bear would also be excluded because he is still rather injured.
Well, Bear, how do you feel?
I feel good.
You feel like if something goes down, you can handle it?
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Alright, so where do you want to go first?
We slowly make our way to the roads,
Ridin.
but we still need to figure out.
Ridin.
But we still need to figure out who
Can me and Flynn get
four-
those magic words?
You
who
are
the
all
four-
deputized under Eastern Sheriff's Office.
Who the what now?
God, we have so many people.
Oh, watch out for this wagon.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wagon?
Enola, are you open to suggestions?
I am, yes.
You remember the last patrol we did with the 2 teams? One
So
team,
have a split.
yes.
Continue.
Have a split between one team, or the 2 teams, yes. So one
You
team
may
will
actually
take
have to go with
engagements.
3 teams, given that there's 10 people in this patrol now.
True, yeah.
So what you're suggesting is probably the smartest thing of breaking us into 3 teams and then having... Okay, so that would probably split up me and Mr. John. So he would be leading another...
Have they put both of you in direct command of this patrol?
They're chatting about
Okay.
something back there, so we can keep our pace ahead a little bit ahead of them.
I am supposed to give him pointers, and we're trying to figure out the organization of the patrol.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well this is, Mr. Deal, this is something you'll never really have to deal with, because typically a patrol is 4 horsemen and only 4 horsemen right now, but obviously because we've got so many people here, typically because of federal law, you can only have...
Yep.
Where are they shooting at? You only have 4
Snake.
people per group, just to, yeah. That's law. We have to abide by it.
Sorry.
So
You alright?
typically, when in a situation like this, when there's a large group of us, we need to decide who is going to be the active group and who isn't.
Okay.
So obviously, you have to pick 4 people or be riding with you.
That's Snake.
Is that Snake? Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
When it comes to who those teams are going to be, you can split it evenly, or you can split it so you've got one team that's your dedicated active team, which are obviously going to be your more well put together deputies, the ones that aren't actively fucking injured and walking around as if they've been stitched together from spare body parts. But when it's a situation like this, you've got so many, it don't necessarily matter. So I think Enola's got the correct idea where you split the teams, one team goes with her, one team goes with yourself.
Yep.
You alright with that? Do you think you're able to make up those decisions yourself, Enola?
Yes. Before we do continue, I would like to give him some pointers, though,
Go
if
for
that's
it.
okay.
Yeah.
So, how we've been kind of working on patrols is that the person takes lead and would kind of tell us where to turn and tell us the speed, as well as any oncoming traffic. So, for example, there's a rider approaching us.
Yep.
So if he continues on this road, we would say rider ahead, and then I would normally try to say which side of the road I'll be taking to avoid him.
Okay.
So it looks like he's coming our way, so I'll say, rider ahead going to the right. Whenever you're approaching towns, there are ordinances from common knowledge.
Yep.
So
Technically, there isn't really ordinances, but you are expected to keep it slow and not ride like a fucking idiot. The ordinances aren't legally official right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ah, understood. Okay. So that's something that you can keep in mind. You pretty much tell everybody the speed that you're going at, picking it up, slowing it down, whether we have guns out or not.
Mm-hmm.
And such like that. So
Okay.
always keep an eye on how many people you've had before and after. Make sure that people are kind of keeping together, and if they somehow break off, make sure that they at least know where you have been going, unless if it's a kind of sticky situation, then you would have to decide from there.
Okay.
So I'm going to let you pick your fort.
Alright, at this
If you'd
stage...
like, I would make a suggestion on that just to make the split a lot easier for us instead of it just being random. Would you mind if I do that?
Go for it.
Yes.
Okay, Enola, Mr. Dealey, alright, you both are active team. Dealey, you're leading the patrol. Enola, you'll be riding as a second when he needs help.
Yep.
Bear, you're in this patrol. I am also in this patrol. Michaelis and Sally Mae, you're team 2. Everyone back there is also team 2. You'll ride up here with us, but if something happens we need to respond to it, you'll ride back there and let them know.
Understood.
Right.
Should I let them know now? Keep them apprised.
Oh,
Let
what team
them
am I part
know
of?
You're part of an active team. You're with us.
Team 1?
Should just be us 4 up here. Team 1, yes.
Okay.
And then, hold on before you go.
Yep.
I'm back up.
Yep.
Let them know that in their team, and if the event that happens that we're called away and have to do something, and they're also called away to do something, the ranger and the sheriff are not involved. They're to back off and go for help. But everyone else there, including you two, are team 2.
Understood.
So,
I'll let them know.
you two have control over the, what this is called, patrol.
Yep.
Do you must.
Alright, Mr. Daly?
Alright. There is a rider coming this way. I will go to the left.
It's quite far off, and I'll tell you the truth, when it comes to single riders on the roads, it's not entirely important that we know about it, but in the event of maybe you're in a chase and you need to warn people that there's something happening or it's low visibility, that's when you're expected to make those calls. But
Alright.
when it's just one fella in a plains where we can all can see the fella, ain't that important.
Alright.
You can also pick up the pace, but that's at your discretion. As the leader of the formation, you decide the speed.
Okay. Pick it up a little bit.
Perfect.
If my horse would behave.
They've been apprised.
Perfect. You also give orders regarding how you believe we should be information, you know, if we should have weapons out. So, you know, say we're out in the middle of nowhere and we're hunting someone, maybe that's a weapons out situation. You would expect us to be aware of whatever situation we're riding into and would be reasonably apprised to act in that situation, but just so you're absolutely sure about what your deputies are doing, you're expected to give orders like that. So you head into town, weapons away. Because even though you'd expect everyone to do that, you need to be absolutely sure. You give the order, you make sure their weapons are down so you're not spooking people in the towns, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Now, you're the leader of this patrol, so get up front. Have you decided where we're going?
Going to Rhodes. However, I don't know where I'm going, so I'm going to set the compass, if you get what I mean.
That's fine, you do that.
Alright, 1 second.
Take us through Emerald as well on the way there.
Okay.
Were you going to say something, Anol?
Are we riding with our guns out?
Right now he's not giving any orders, therefore it's up to your discretion.
Right now, yes, we'll have the weapons out until we get into the town, and then we'll put them away, and then when we get out into open country, we'll put them away again. Maybe we'll get them out again.
Okay. Beautiful.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright, let's get to a trot, shall we?
The fuck is bear? Oh, there it is. Dust. Right. Right. One thing I'm also going to tell you is always a good idea for the rest of your patrol to know where you're going, right? And in the event that something happens, and so obviously if you're traveling like this, we're not going any fast, there's no uprising situations that we need to be responding to. If someone disappears from the patrol, you can spare the time to stop, wait for them to catch up, and do a small search. But if you're in a situation where guns are being fired, people are chasing each other, then having people know where you're supposed to be is never a bad thing. So if you say our final destination is Rhodes, right?
Okay.
In that case, if we do get split apart and there's shit happening, we know that once we're done, we are to meet in Rhodes, and that is where we go.
Alright, well at this point, if we do get split up, we'll meet at the sheriff's place over in Rhodes.
Lovely.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay, well there you are. Michelle, you want to pass those words back?
Yep. I'm liking this. We are back.
Good thing you're here, Bear, just in case we have to talk to Miss Grace about what's happening at her ranch. Do you remember the situation at all?
Hold on. We need to turn around and go right.
Just keep going forward. Keep going forward. Don't worry.
Okay.
So the situation was they've had some happenings on their ranch. They've had firecrackers and ammunition left in like smiley face patterns and that.
Interesting. Next left, you see John take that, and that'll take us into Emerald.
Oh, okay.
And Michelle, if you're going to pass the word back, that we'll be doing a small sweep of Emerald Ranch in relation to reports of possible vandalism and shit like that.
Left here, guys.
Left.
So was those reports here in Emerald?
They are here in Emerald. There's another separate report for the ranch nearby here as well that we may want to check, but I won't force you to do that because it's a confusing route there.
Yeah.
We may want to put our guns away considering we are on somewhat crowded.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hang 'em up. Is Ruby Ranch has been any reports over that way?
Yes, there has been. Do you know where that is?
Yeah, I know where that is.
Lead us there.
I did stay there for a time.
Yeah, well, lead us up there. I want to see if Ruby's in.
Alright, left.
No one's here, and I reckon if there was shit left, they'd have cleaned up.
Yeah.
They're under Sheriff. And see you joining us.
Swinging to the left here.
Undershot,
Run to the
I did get your telegram. I appreciate you considering me for the position of a recruit. I do appreciate that. Oh, hey Grace. Hold up, hold the patrol.
Say now?
Hold the patrol. Someone's here I want to speak to.
Oh.
Let's turn back.
Yep.
Bear, that's not typically how you do a sweep of a place. You're big enough, you don't need to take your fucking horse in there too.
Damn.
I wasn't trying to.
Yo, shut the fuck up, I'm having a conversation.
Well, talk to yourself then. I don't give a fuck.
Also, I think my old man here is on his legs.
Maybe we'll get the telegram double check.
I'm just trying to remember
What we
the.
could do is maybe pick up the pace if we're going to be going through things.
Okay.
Because we do have a lot of ground to cover.
That's fine. Just trying to remember the way to Ruby Ranch from here. I'm thinking it's
We'll
right.
follow the. Yeah, we'll follow the road right, and then I'll be right there, and then we can get back onto the road. Depending on which way you want to go, depends on which way we go to roads.
Yeah, we'll go right here and then.
The small
follow
house
the
by
road.
a bent tree.
That narrows it down. Fuck.
Yeah. By a bent
Yeah.
tree.
You wouldn't have thought that I would have
Right,
stayed there for a time. All right.
Now he's probably gonna ask you
Right,
who
fuck
were
it.
the
Well, I don't know
active
where that
team
is. I'm not gonna spend the next hour trying to find the fucking house in the middle of nowhere.
Hold on. The active team would be. They didn't. I'm still learning everybody's names. I think you're in Nola,
My
aren't
husband and I live near Emerald Ranch. We've woken up to strange things at our home. We live in a small house bent tree. Just recently moved in.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna.
Greta-
I'm sorry. I'm not checking every homestead. If they wanted us to check this out, they should give us a proper fucking location. So, Grace, please don't waste your time. You're a busy woman. Don't let us take up your time with this shit. Alright. Have fun.
Alright. So it's up here, right? To Ruby Ranch, innit?
Everyone back to their horses. Good. Right. John Daly, continue
Yep.
the patrol. Let's go. Ignore
Alright.
Ruby's Ranch for now. Turn us around. Get us to roads. Let's go.
Okay. Turn around.
And around?
Let me.
Yes. We're not going to Ruby's Ranch because I'm not having another situation like that unless we can actually confirm reports of shit happening at the ranches. I'm not dealing with them.
Alright. Let's go.
If at any point that you're not too sure on how to get somewhere, you can
Yep.
always ask me.
Yeah. Just
Alright.
letting the recruits
Yep.
learn their own way, right?
Alright. Pick up the pace a little bit.
Let's go.
Picking up the pace.
You heard them. Come on.
And follow it left. Keep straight. Alright, we're going right.
Going right?
Going right.
Oof. Alright, oh. Behave, horse. Right. Oh, sorry, my fault. Y'all want to get your long rifles out, if you're able to carry?
On her along. Oh. Local.
Just admiring your horse.
Thank you. Left.
Why do we have our long arms out, Mr. Dealey?
Oh, middle of nowhere.
Yeah, there's very threatening ranch hands in the area. You know? I just watched Grace eat shit as I said that. Jesus
Ooh,
Christ.
Is she okay?
Oh.
They're riding out.
Hold
Yeah,
up.
they're going to go check on her.
Continue on the patrol route,
Alright.
keep it slow so they can catch up.
Yep, just walk.
Yeah, keep it as a walk.
Yes?
You're not. Why are you getting paid? Did you think about going on jury?
Right here.
Do the opposite of that. You're not meant to do that.
You're right here.
You're only supposed to clock in on the paper. You're not to receive any form of payment.
Yeah, Theoden told us to.
Theoden fucked up then. You're not supposed to be getting paid.
Hey, Miss, are you particularly pissed today for some reason?
I'm sorry?
Are you particularly pissed today for some reason?
No, actually, like yelling at recruits.
You seem pretty grumpy.
That's very, very observant of you, which is unusual considering that you're normally quite shit.
Are we all back together?
Not
No, they're
quite.
still behind.
Okay.
They know where we're going. You informed them we're going to roads, therefore.
Yep.
They'll know where we're going. Imogen, I forgot to ask you, in fact. Actually, no, I did ask you, because that was the telegram you tried to reply to. Never mind. Will you?
Yes.
Perfect. I'll add that to the poster.
We could go a little bit faster, but not too much like a trot.
Yeah, that's fine. Trot, everyone.
My thought process, if they're, either they're going to kind of catch up to us or they're going to go hang to roads.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily want them beating us to roads.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, right or off to the left.
Okay.
All right.
What is our next destination?
Rasmere, I think.
Yeah. I think we're heading towards roads now.
What's behind us?
Probably someone hunting.
Alright.
We just hit that one person that rode by.
Deputies, did you hear that?
I don't
know.
No.
Gunfire behind us, singular shot.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a person that just rode past too.
Shall we go back?
That is your call, patrol leaders?
Right, you want to go back? Noah?
If it was more than one gunshot, then I would be more inclined to go, but it was just one, so they could just be trying to hit one of the deer back there.
Okay. Let's continue.
Not to mention, it would be very stupid of them to fire on a larger patrol.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an interesting call, I'll say that much.
Alright, try
I'm not saying
everyone.
it's wrong, I'm not saying it's right, I just think it's interesting.
Yeah.
How is that, Imogen? Are you gonna run yourself then, or?
Yeah.
Yeah? Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
And of course, if you need my endorsement, as I've said, you have it.
Imogen, you're running for sheriff?
I am.
We do have a local coming up behind us. Let's make some room so he can kind of get
Yeah.
past.
Let's make some room for this local.
He's part of the patrol, what are you talking about? He's one of us.
Okay. Ouch.
He's the fellow who gets the coffee in the morning. Cleans the cells out. Are you gonna go past or are you gonna sit around and waste my fucking time?
Enola.
They usually pick up. Excuse me?
And I said Enola. I was about to ask you a question.
Yes.
Who is in team 2?
Team 2 of the people running away.
Yep, who is in team 2?
I believe that would be you, the ranger, Walter, I think is his name.
Mm-hmm.
And Flynn. I did not hear undersheriffs, I just heard undersheriff, so I'm assuming.
It was both undersheriffs.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still.
Bear in mind, undersheriff, I'm the one who set the teams just because of the amount of people we had. I didn't want it to be too much of a confusing mess.
Mm-hmm.
And Dealey, who is in team number 1?
I am still learning everybody's names. I know there's myself,
You're
Mr.
okay,
Hamish,
do your best.
and
Okay.
I don't remember the other names.
You're all good. As long
Well,
as you... What
describe
color
them.
are they wearing? Yeah.
Yeah. Again, I'm still trying to figure out who everybody is, and put
Okay.
names to faces, so to speak.
Alright, no worries.
Right, just for the record, there was a slight mistake there. The ranger and the sheriff, neither of them are actually in team 2. They're both considered not to be in teams and were expected to leave the first sign of trouble. Team 1 consists of Mr. Dealey, Miss Douglas, myself, and Mr. Klondike. Okay, everyone else is team 2 aside from the aforementioned sheriff and ranger.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey there!
Hello.
Alright.
Hold
Stop
the
patrol.
fucking patrol.
Hold.
That's close
That's... Yep, that's behind.
by. Hands
Alright.
around, let's fucking go. We've got fucking trouble afoot. Let's go.
Come on, Dealey.
Yep, and Nola
Where-
Dealey, you're still leading.
Where is it?
Actually, I got the...
I know where
yeah,
it
Nola
leads.
has it.
Alright.
Knows what it is. Remember the teams. Only team 1 is involved in this. Michelle, Sally, undersheriff are expected to remain back.
Understood.
We have a rider approaching. Watch out, Grace.
They're at
What's
the
up,
door of the
Grace?
old house.
Alright, we're heading that way now.
Everything okay? What's going on?
Ah.
Thank you, Grace.
Come on, team 1, let's keep up. If at any point in time that your horse needs to rest, let us know.
Yep.
Take a left here. Cut through.
There you go.
Follow
Don't do
Nola.
it. Cut right.
There you go.
Yep.
Good pickup. That was great, Dealey.
Yep.
We're cutting straight ahead. Be careful of the jump. Did you go?
Yeah. Go. Oh. You alright?
That's fine. That's better. Never mind. That's fine.
Come on, team 1, let's keep up.
Slow down just a little bit. Give them time to catch up.
Yep. You got one of ours riding hard over there to the right?
Bear, can you guys go to the left on the other side? See if you can see anything. Dealey and I will take the other side.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll follow you. I did see somebody riding hard for a minute.
Currently in pursuit.
In pursuit. Woo!
Does anyone know who that is ahead?
Sheriff Flynn and Ranger Wilder.
Wait, what?
That's Sam, isn't it?
Hey, Sam, how are you?
I was doing fine.
Huh? How's your fucking chest?
Sore.
Why do you keep following us?
Not following you. What are you talking about?
Well, we saw you up there in the Heartlands, and then we saw you around that cabin back there.
Well,
Alright, too many of us here. Team 1, let's go back to that house, let's go.
No, sorry, Sam.
Let's pick up the pace. Hurry up and get there. Careful, it's a buffalo.
Yeah, I'll follow you then, Miss Nolan.
Was that the undersheriff and the sheriff and the ranger we saw riding away?
Yes, that was Flynn and Ranger Wilder.
Right, were they actually pursuing Mr. Hellstrong at that time, or did they just happen to find him?
Then I had turned and they were actively pursuing him. I heard Wilder tell him to stop. Let's cut to the left a little bit.
Left? Okay.
Hello.
Howdy.
Have you guys checked the area? Okay.
Check it. The sheriff and the ranger took off after someone identified as Sam Hellstrong, or what the fuck his name is. Apparently they spotted him here and believe he's responsible for this.
Is Theoden with them?
Yes.
Okay.
Do we know what...
I know you two are meant to be in command of this, right? I just need to make sure things are made very fucking clear, but for now on, y'all are in command of this. Go investigate.
Do we know what the actual situation is here?
Not yet, that's what we're here to find out.
No.
I found that ranger and sheriff ain't in his right jurisdiction are harassing people over something they didn't fucking do. I'm gonna kill the both of them.
Hello, Eastern Sheriff's Department. If you're here, please make yourself known.
Yeah, this will be the report we received that we assumed was Emerald Ranch, but wasn't.
Yeah. Okay then.
Bear.
Who
I
wonder who
this?
the professional is.
Where's Bear?
On the roof.
Right.
That's me.
Bear, who reported this crime? Do you know? I'm calling this a crime with the most amount of snark possible.
Was anything actually?
Not just shit left around, I mean. Unless something
Vandalism.
happened inside, but...
Yeah.
Potentially, but that's
vandalism,
about it.
nothing's permanently damaged though, is the problem.
Yeah.
As of right now, there's no crime here other than the
Right
potential
here.
for criminal threats, but then again, we're not aware of what the context of that threat is, therefore it will not hold up.
I mean...
Someone that wears high heels and has grey hair.
Yeah. Did somebody say that the similar situation has been happening at ranches all around the east?
Well, first off, this ain't a ranch, and second off, those ranches were cattle mutilations, not people leaving shit like this. Michaelis, you're gonna do me a favour, you're gonna write the report on this one, because I think you're needing to learn that particular part. I expect it to be short and sweet, make sure it's tagged investigation and process, or progress even.
Alright. Ooh, bees.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you have a camera? Come here, I've got one here, big man. Well, do you have it? Right, she'll, no, you're fine. She's gonna take them, she'll put in a file, you can then use the file later. Keep in mind that we're not pressing any charges of any sort against anyone. This is just making sure that we're aware of the situation. If anything else happens, we're got a head start on it.
Then we know something has been reported.
This is just what the job is, Mr. Dealey. I hope you're ready for it.
Oh,
So
yeah.
A whole bunch of standing around doing paperwork for something that will likely turn out to be nothing.
Yeah.
But no, both of you did quite well getting us here, though. Well done.
Thank you.
I mean, sometimes something that looks like nothing can turn out to be a lot of something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not talking to you all very much. I'm focused because this is like my first day, so to speak.
Finishing the patrol towards roads.
Yep.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave it up to Enola and Dealey.
Okay.
Are we going to roads, or what
Yeah.
is the next move?
Let's continue to roads. Because that's where everyone...
Alright.
And I seem to have bees buzzing around me.
Yep, there's an apiary right here.
Oh.
Bear.
Alright.
Excuse me?
Are you allergic to bees, Dealey?
No, I've just got an inherent fear of them.
Shaylis, do you mind if they're still over the ridge there, letting them know that we're going to be continuing to roads, please?
No, they've come to us. We're
Oh.
fine.
There they are.
Oh, I didn't see them.
We are.
Sorry, there's a rider that went by, so it was Mr. Brave Coyote.
Ah.
What is it?
Mr. Brave Coyote.
Oh, hey, Matt.
That's why I took off that direction, because I saw him running by this house.
Yeah, he was just, he's hunted in the Heartlands right now, and I believe him.
Yeah, he's just
trying to
been-
get money for his fines.
He's in
Yeah, I don't
first day
blame
of
him. That man
training.
is- yeah. Oh, well. Let's,
Didn't they call it a
shall we continue?
probationary recruit? Alright.
Yep.
We all ready?
I wasn't asking you, Flynn. I was asking the people who commanded the patrol. Don't worry.
Left, the right.
Watch out for the wagon. Try to keep to the right side of the road until it passes, please.
Ah, it's turned. Alright, let's pick it up just a touch. Whoa!
Okay.
I think there's a snake or something, yeah.
So...
Continue.
Some people?
Sorry?
They'll be further behind and know where we're going. We'll be alright. If you need to pick up the pace, do it.
Yep.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if you all heard me when I yelled, "There goes a rider," and I was like, took off after him.
No, we didn't. I didn't hear it at the very least. I'm sure everyone
okay.
else.
I apologize.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear anything up here.
It isn't on you, Bear. Shit. The wind is loud sometimes.
Alright. Oh. Alright. I believe we're going right here. Sorry, left.
Yes,
left.
we can... What? No, we
Yeah.
can go.
Both ways work, yeah.
Either way, which way we go? Right, we'll go this way then. Not long ago, woke up. Bloody hell. Yeah, like I say, Johnny's now a rider.
The four
Right.
riders
Taking
approaching
Melissa.
quickly on our right, very likely they're low.
Yeah.
They are. I know Ranger Wilder is one of them.
What's
All
that?
right.
You can turn right here.
Shot.
Bear's been shot.
Charles been shot.
Shot.
What do you do, John? You're in command of the situation. What do you do?
Right. Then we'll get a direction. I think it's up here.
Well, you can hear the shooting. So what's going on? What do we do?
Alright. I'm guessing it's over to where I'm facing right now.
Yes. Well, what do
Agrees.
we do? Give the orders.
Yeah.
Tell us
Let's.
everything you want to do and everything you want us to do. Now, go.
Right. Let's go. Let's go.
They're gonna rush him?
Approaching the gunfire.
Alright.
We've just run past the gunfire.
Yeah, here, I'll tell you what. Here. Fucking, hold on, let me...
Okay. So that was
There you go, you got your criminal. And...
Oh, he's a
fuck it,
criminal.
I
What
got
do we
a
do?
hostage.
Oh, for fuck's
Come on,
sake.
John.
What are you gonna do, deputy?
Let's talk.
Don't actually shoot me, though.
No. 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 No.
You
He's
can
already
point
been
your
shot
guns
enough.
at me, that's fine, but don't fucking shoot me.
Alright.
Hamish, is he talking? I can't hear him.
He ain't talking yet. He's thinking.
Okay.
What's
There we
fucking
go.
howling?
Yeah, y'all couldn't hear me. For some reason,
Mr.
my
John, what are you gonna do?
voice keeps coming down. Bear with me.
Make some decisions now, because this woman's life is in your hands. If you don't make a decision, she's as good as fucking dead.
Yeah. All right.
Just breathe. You got this.
I've never had to do this before. All right. What's your plan here, friend?
Well, either you back off or I kill her.
What's making you want to do this?
I got issues I gotta deal with.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
What's
so
up?
you back off, or I spray her brains all over this pretty ground.
All right. So, what issues have you got? Let's talk. How can we help?
What do you mean, how can we help? Aren't you all law?
Yeah, but
Then you can't do a fucking thing for me, so back off.
okay. So, what can't we help with?
She fucking...
I mean, what did she do to you?
She fucked my wife. I don't know. Fucking...
I did
who
do
fucking...
that. I did do that. I'm guilty, sir.
Yeah, see, she even admits it. She don't give a fuck.
Are you sure that's not a case of mistaken identity?
I'm positive. What, do you think a woman can't fuck another woman? What the fuck's wrong with you?
I'm not saying that at all. I mean, you know. I mean, how did you find out that incident occurred? You saw? Okay. Fuck's this?
Hey man, you can give orders to us as well. You can move us in a position
So are
to
you
take
gonna
them
back
out or
the
whatever.
fuck off, or do I have to spray your brains all over you?
Alright.
Here, I'll help you out, kid. You shoot, you get gunned down.
Yeah.
Hurt her, you get gunned down. Any way possible, you will get hurt at the end of this. It just depends if you're willing to cooperate with us.
Where the fuck? Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Over here. Alright, back to you, sir.
Yeah. So are you willing to die for all this?
I mean, I lost everything. Now my wife's gonna leave me.
Well, do you not think she'd rather have a husband around?
Well, if she wanted her husband around, she wouldn't have gone and fucked some other woman.
Yeah, but do you really think
Weird
that she
as
wants...
fucking
No,
sounds.
no. Do you really think that she wants you to die just because she decided to go and fool around with
Tell
her?
you what, at least if I die, I take her with me.
Bang, 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 bang.
Don't worry, Hamish shot in the air for you, but...
Yeah.
That was your first introduction to an unwinnable situation. You didn't do half bad.
Yeah.
No, you did good.
Yeah.
I appreciate
It doesn't help they don't explain the rules to it, because if they did, you know it's fucking coming. But
Yeah.
when that happens, you're expected to tell us everything you're going to do. You're obviously in control of the deputies around you. Put them in a position.
I didn't
You haven't
expect you to
gone
make
for-
him do it first try. I thought you were going to have Nola do it.
No's already done it.
Yeah.
But no, we'll put you through negotiation training. It seems that you sorely fucking need it. And,
Yeah.
We'll go from there.
My first
Can
thought
you
was
sue
to...
someone for fucking your wife?
No. Not on this day, at least.
I mean, I was half thinking, but I didn't know how well this would go, is to go around the flank, but...
Well, you have other deputies with you. You can order them to do it. There's
Yeah.
plenty of dead ground here that they could have hidden as they maneuvered around. It's up to you. It's every situation's different. As long as
Yeah.
you've got the head to make those calls, then you'll make a good lawman. But until then, we'll see.
Yeah, because I was more thinking of... He's focused on me right now, so... They wouldn't probably see somebody from coming back from behind, if that makes sense.
Well, shall we get back on our horses and continue this patrol?
Yep. Fucking hell, I wasn't expecting that.
Someone who it would make sense to have actually fucked my wife, not Imogen. But, you know.
You're trusting Imogen too much in that.
We do. Okay.
Wow.
It's just like
Alright.
Hamish's weird
I thought you said
affixation
Char's
with Lark's
sexy
boyfriend.
motherfucker.
What do you mean I've got an obsession with Lark's boyfriend? What are you
You
talking
used
about?
him as a fucking bartering chip throughout an
Where would
entire
you like
negotiation.
to take us?
Sorry?
Where would you like to take us? Are we going to be taking this route?
Yeah, let's take this route. And then we'll follow it to the left.
To be fair, Lark's boyfriend has some fucking muscle on him.
did not expect all that shit. Not my first day. Okay, that was very unexpected.
They only typically do it once, maybe twice. You don't have to
Yeah.
worry about it. It's
All
a
right.
very confusing situation to be in. But
Yeah.
as I've said, negotiation training will work that out with you. We do a bunch of other training.
Yeah.
To
Oh.
try and work shit like that with you.
I'm more than happy to do training.
Yeah.
All
The
helps in
situ-
the long
the-
run.
The truth of the situation is every situation is different. So
Mm.
we don't try and prepare you for each and every scenario.
Yeah.
We will train you to think on your feet
Yeah.
and understand the consequences of making the wrong decision, right?
Yeah, I
if you
get
can
that.
handle that, then you'll do well here.
Yeah.
If you can't, then you will fail out. I'll tell you that right now.
No, I understand that. We're going left. I think. No, just follow the road. Sorry. Yeah, try and catch up, everyone.
Bear, this is a very strange thing to ask you, right? But you're aware I plan on running for sheriff in the West.
Yes, you explained. You told me that a couple of days ago that you were waiting on, because I know I'm not running, and I also spoke to Lily McGarrett, Deputy McGarrett, and she's not running either. So.
Well, I would
That's super-
appreciate it,
yeah.
given that you're a very trusted face in those parts. I would very much appreciate an endorsement from you, a public endorsement that you
Oh, yes,
support
sir.
my candidacy. Is that alright? Feel free to say no. Feel free to tell me to fuck myself.
Let's get our long arms
Is that
out
right?
just in case. Would you agree with that,
You would have my endorsement, yes, sir.
That's
It is your
beautiful, thank
decision,
you. I'll add you to the poster.
Yeah. I just want to make sure we're prepared, you know what I mean? Anything can jump out at us. I found that out the hard way with wolves, so...
I would say wolves aren't the hard way, at least you can hear wolves coming. You ever been attacked by a fucking cougar?
No, not yet, but...
We have lost Michelle. Oh, they're approaching. Okay.
Yeah,
I was
they're
gonna say,
between-
just so
keep in
we
mind,
keep an eye on that.
They're
Yeah.
not our team, so keep that in mind. They'll be between the teams as a runner for us.
Yep. Yeah.
Because cougars, they won't say. Sometimes they'll
Right.
murder kitties. Will sometimes
Taking
rout
her right.
and run. But
Yeah.
otherwise, they'll ambush you. I've had one come out of the bush and knock me off my horse.
Oh, when
Deadly fucking things.
Yeah, when I got attacked by wolves, yeah, I didn't even hear them coming. I was crossing the river. Next minute, my horse booked me. Next minute, I've been surrounded by wolves. If it hadn't been Dr. Greer, if it hadn't been for Dr. Greer, I wouldn't be here now.
Oh,
I
that's
think
right.
many people in the state can say the exact same thing. Dr. Greer is a godsend for the
Oh.
people here.
What I mean is, he actually started shooting at the wolves.
Whoa,
he was
fair
the
enough,
fella that found me.
Do no harm unless it's against wolves.
Yeah, because I got a runner that came to me, and by the time I got there, they were already had dispatched the wolves and were helping John, right?
Yep.
John to his feet.
Yeah.
But he was a little dizzy and all.
Yeah, I'd hit my head.
I have a question for you, John. Do you
Yep.
have any preference on where you work? Which side of the jurisdictional divide?
I work where I'm needed.
Just asking for the future, because simple truth of it is we're doing all of the training right now.
Yeah.
But once you're trained, this department's going to have maybe 3 times the amount of deputies as the other departments. It
Yeah.
makes sense for some people to jump over. I don't know who yet. I'm not going to force anyone. It's
Mhm.
not even my call, really, to force people. I'd be up to
Yeah,
the sheriff.
right.
But it would make sense for some people to jump over.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'll go where I'm needed. Where I'm, ordered to go.
I think most people feel the same.
Yeah.
When it comes down to it. I mean, we can
Appreciate
it's not
that.
like we're having to upend our lives. It's the jurisdiction.
It's 5 M that's done that.
Just a,
Yeah.
It's not that much of a jump.
Yeah, we'll go left here.
But that's actually something Michelle and Sally may need to think about,
Yeah.
given the fact that both of them want to be detectives, but there's only one detective rank per fucking jurisdiction. So
Mm.
they're wanting that for both of them. One of them's going to have to make the jump.
Yeah, let's pick it up ever so slightly.
Good. You can go as fast as you need, as long as you're not exhausting the horses who are at a disadvantage when we need to chase someone, but you can take us out quite quickly if you need.
Yeah, like I said, I'm trying not to, you know, get ahead of myself, sort of thing.
That's fine.
Yeah, we're going left.
Rider to the left.
Left.
It might be best to put our guns away as we're heading into roads.
Good idea.
Howdy.
Who we caught by is that Michelle? Right, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Keep in mind, you two are recruits as well. If you all have questions, ask them.
Yeah.
Hamish. I'm looking at you.
Right.
Turning right.
And left. We can go left here, yeah.
Given the amount of people here, it might be a good idea for us to try and put on a
Right.
training event somewhere. I wanna... Michelle,
Yeah.
are we still being followed by the other patrol?
I do not see them. I think they may have taken
Alright,
the way to roads.
Alright.
Right, okay.
We'll hang around outside the station over here then. Outside the office, rather.
Right. There is, more often than not, unless we're just outright passing through, we will check the buildings, right? It normally goes in the order of saloon, telegram station, and then you go from there to, say, places like banks or public, you know, areas that a lot of people pass through. 'Cause if there's people there, there's likely to be crime there. So, saloons, telegram station, banks, and then stores. Stores aren't entirely necessary, but as long as you check everything else as you pass through, make sure nothing's been robbed or no one's been fucking shot in any of those establishments, you should be okay. So now that we're here, you're in command of this, you can decide where we go, what do we do, where are we checking here, are we just passing through, it's up to you.
Yeah, let's do we go on foot or do we just do we?
In this town, you'd be better off on foot.
Yeah. All right. Let's all dismount, and then we'll go down towards the telegram station and do the checks that way, and we'll work our way up.
Yeah, you can split us up as well. It's your choice.
Yeah. 1 second. I'll pause here.
I would recommend that we split up and meet in the middle.
I agree. So. There we go. Alright.
Actually, we're not going to include Salome and Michelle simply on the basis of the fact... hold on.
There's more than 4.
Bear.
Yes,
you and I are going to change. We're team 2 now. All 4 of you that are left, all of the recruits, you're team 1. You're the active team. We'll be watching and make sure you don't fuck around. But for the most part, y'all are left to your own devices. So, make your decisions, team leader. Where are they going?
Alright, I'm going to go to check the telegram station. Who wants to come with? Again, don't know half your names, so you have to bear with me on that. Alright, so...
Sally Mae, we can start from the saloon and make our way down, and potentially we could meet at the bank.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, well, get to it. Me and Bear will hold the fort down.
Yep. Who's coming with me?
Alright, Sally Mae.
Michelle Center.
Some whiskey, Bear.
Alright.
You're right.
So...
Oh, not while I'm duty.
Alright, let's go. Well, that's something I didn't expect.
What, the gunfire drill?
Yeah.
Yep, no, believe me, it got me at first as well.
Mind if I ask you a question?
Go for it.
Okay, so, you know, we had, you know, somebody sent for us. I had no idea where we were going. How does...
It's strange. Some people see it, some people don't.
Yep.
The runner does not make it very obvious where he's pointed to on your map.
Yeah.
So,
It's because that has confused me, because I had no idea where we were going before.
No, you're fine. I had trouble yesterday with it,
Yep.
but usually he'll take a marker and big yellow
Yeah.
thing and put it on your map. But
Yeah. I think while I'm here, I'm just going to do a quick check of my... Huh. Okay then. Alright. Alright, so just refresh me a minute. You said the telegram station.
the telegram station, they're checking the saloon. You could check the general store.
Yeah.
Gunsmith. Just entirely depends. Most traveled places are usually gunsmith, general store, saloon, bank.
Yep.
So we can check the bank and then go to the general store and then.
Yeah. Check the bank. Looks okay. Yep. But yeah, I'll take any training they'll throw at me. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, just want to make sure no one was crouching. Yeah, it's okay. Nope. It's okay. Is everything alright around this corner there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Usually no one goes back there, so.
Yeah. I'm probably just too thorough sometimes.
No, that's completely fine.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, everything's okay. Oh, hello. Are you alright? You want a hand there?
Okay.
I'm just playing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good lord.
I said bang and then I dropped.
Oh,
I hear
I didn't. I
riders.
did not hear you say that.
Nah.
Oh.
Look, there's the other team.
Had it.
Hello.
Had it.
Hello.
Hello.
Had it.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Had it.
Here's a question for you, current team lead.
Yep.
You split up the team. Two of them are not missing. What do you do?
Fix the fucking thing real quick.
Okay, so my thought with that is, yeah, if we're a rider down, I would possibly. Is that a rider from the Team 2 or?
Oh, that's them right there. Look, there they are.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh
my I would
What's
say
where
you
you
got.
going, short stack?
Yeesh.
So you did that quite well. I mean, you didn't really do anything. But the point is you told them to meet you here. They took longer than expected, but you are still expecting them to meet you here. If they take too long, that's when you break off and go try and find them. But Point is, you said to meet them here. They did eventually do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dig through this coat pocket.
I mean,
So the parlor, is that, you know, is that open for guests to room in?
I don't believe anyone would have a problem with it, to tell the truth.
Okay.
I mean,
I don't think anyone owns it.
I'm bunking at the place in Valentine, so I can't see it having a problem.
Perfect.
Check the parlor and it's all clear. Somebody's occupying one of the rooms there, but that's all.
No, that's not a problem. I think there's people trying to buy that place right now, so.
There is. I'm actually trying to help them with their business license. They said they'd be around later tonight, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
I bet
perfect.
them. They're real nice people.
Oh, they're lovely.
If they do show up, have Enola do it, just for a bit of experience.
Alright, real quick.
Yeah.
Since I wanna give Wilder a minute and let people kind of take a second off the patrol, because we don't really got to be running unless anyone has somewhere to be.
I was going to suggest to you, Under Sheriff, if you don't mind, that we potentially fuck the patrol and go do some actual training, negotiations and the like. We've
It's
got enough
funny
people.
that you should say that.
Oh, is that what you were going to say?
Hey,
Sorry,
Bear.
I just...
Yes, sir.
You and Imogen head into the general store.
Oh boy,
all right.
Oh my
All
lord,
right.
yes.
All right,
yes.
negotiations.
Hamish, just do observational and help them. Let the recruits handle it.
Yeah, they've already been split off into their own teams. All the recruits will be in on it. I'll be watching from a distance. Y'all do not disappoint me. I will cut your fucking legs off. Go up there.
Jeez, Hamish.
Come with me, in fact. Come on.
See why it makes me laugh?
Oh, what the hell's happening?
Come over here.
Who is not head negotiation?
Oh.
Right. So my first instinct would be to put Mr. Dealey in charge, but considering he's simply not done it yet, I would like to put someone who's actually done it before in that position first. Now, Enola, were you here when we last did it? Or you had to go, didn't you? Okay, so you two are still needing to go. Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna put Michaelis in charge of this. Alright. You two stick close to him unless he tells you to do otherwise. Typically, the way this works is whoever's doing the negotiation is in charge of the situation. You listen to his orders, he'll tell you what to do, and you do it when he tells you to do it, okay? Typically, the way I would also do this is that person in charge of negotiations also has a second. I don't know if he wants to do that or if he doesn't. That's up to him to explain that if he does choose to have that. But the rest of you, you're under his command. Listen to how he handles himself. Listen to how he responds to the people in the building. Now, obviously, he is also still a recruit. He may make mistakes as well. Pick up on those. I want to hear it. If you think he made a mistake, I want to hear about it.
Okay.
Once we're done, we'll all come together and ask questions. Don't try and shoot. Obviously, don't use your guns in town. That'd be fucking insane. Don't kill any of our fellow deputies. But, yeah, I want to see how y'all handle this. So, Michelle's you're in charge, as I said. Wait here. I'll get confirmation that y'all are ready to go in.
So when we do this, in NOLA, I'm gonna have you be my second. You'll run, be my runner to the other two here, in case we need anything. And you'll keep them apprised of whatever's gonna happen. For example, if I say have John go to the back of the general store to watch the door, and they ask for everyone to come up front, you'll run and go tell John that.
Okay.
So.
It's alright, Nola.
We all got this. We all got this. This is,
Hey,
this is just talking.
Yeah, we all got each other's back.
Yes, we do. And sometimes they will, like you saw earlier, they'll throw no-win situations at us, and then in that case, we just gotta do our best.
Yeah.
Albeit it was a surprise for me, it was a good learning curve.
Exactly.
Oh,
exactly.
yeah, I did not do well my first surprise.
It happens. It happens, right? So. It happens.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
What's it saying?
Citizens of Armadillo. Blah, 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 blah.
Very helpful.
Guys?
Lovely.
Recruits.
Yes,
Someone
sir.
approaches you, tells you there's a store robbery happening right now. Fucking deal with it. Go.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, man.
Make sure you're just shouting unless you're giving direct orders to your other recruits. I want to hear everything that's said.
Alright.
This will be fun.
Howdy, howdy. Sequoia Sheriff's Department. Anyone inside? East Sequoia Sheriff's Department. Anyone inside the general store? Call out.
What do you want?
Just wonder how many of you are inside. You got any hostages?
Here, I can't fucking hear you, so I'm gonna get on the porch.
Yeah,
But if any
yeah,
of you fire, my guy in there is
Nope,
gonna kill this
nope,
hostage
we're
we
not.
got.
We're not going. So there's 2 of you inside plus a hostage.
There's a couple of us inside. Plenty of people aiming their guns at his head. What do you
y'all
want?
there
We're a
for?
little busy in here.
Y'all there for money?
No, I'm here for a nice leisurely stroll. Yes, I'm in here for money.
Okay. How long do y'all need?
If you give us a couple of hours and you walk out of here, I'm sure we'll be out of your hair in no time.
That's not gonna happen. We're not gonna sit here while that hostage is having guns pointed at his head, alright? So, y'all get the money, and when y'all are ready to leave, y'all can go out the back and let the hostage have the hostage stay there, right?
And how many of you are there? How do I know you're not just gonna fucking rope us the minute we get out of this fucking store?
There are 4 of us out front right now. There is 1 deputy with eyes on the back door.
Alright, I want that deputy in the back out of here.
There is no deputy in the back.
Oh, so
There's a deputy with eyes on the back door.
Alright, so all your deputies are out front here?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Tell you what, I want 2 minutes. 2-minute head start. We give you the hostage, we take our money, and then we fucking go. You give us 2 minutes to run away. You don't chase us, or I swear to God, I'll come back and I'll kill that fucker.
Okay.
Alright,
2
we're gonna
minutes?
take our sweet time getting this damn money, and when we get out here, we're gonna get on our horses and we're gonna leave, and you're gonna wait for 2 minutes and then come after us.
Okay. Can I have a proof left the hostage is still awake and conscious and alive? Have him say hi or something?
Hey Cletus, how much do you reckon he's worth? How much do you reckon his face is worth? $100, you think?
That's not what I asked. I asked for the hostage proof of life.
Or
you heard
what?
that hostage. You aren't going to get out of this.
King Day Walker, thank you for the follow.
Okay, bring him over, Cletus. You try any funny business, he'll slit his fucking throat.
We ain't going to try anything. You hurt that hostage. It's not going to be good for any of y'all inside.
Okay, Cletus, bring him out. See, there he is, safe and sound. A little rough around the edges, but I think that's just him.
Beating the fuck out of me.
Okay, alright.
Cletus, you want to shut him up?
If you touch that hostage...
God damn it, please.
You do not leave another thing on that hostage or we will come inside.
Alright, so we're gonna get our money and we're gonna fucking get on our horses and we're gonna leave.
Yep, how much longer do y'all need?
Give us a few more seconds.
Okay. You'll have the hostage walk out front door as y'all leave.
I can't fucking hear you. What do you want?
Hostage walks out front door as y'all leave.
All right, I want all of you to step back.
Okay.
All the way back to the gun store over there, right on the porch.
Okay.
Or back as far as you can.
Mm. Spread out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, can you still hear me? All of you in the same
Yes.
fucking spot. I don't like y'all spreading out like that.
We're not spread out. We're about the same
Do
distance
you
as
want
we were.
this hostage alive?
Okay, we can.
Go on,
Yeah.
get together, all one group. That's more like it.
All right, come on, fellas. Yeah.
Yeah, personally, I think that was a little bit too long, but I'll make my concerns known in a moment.
Is there no back door?
There is a back door.
Oh.
No, there is a back door.
All right, go on, get a fucking move on.
Unless it's
Get on
locked
my
all
horse,
the time, I
Cletus.
don't know.
Oh.
We're leaving.
Hostage, come on.
2 fucking minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, all you all fucking gather up.
Mission success. for the
Can
most
we uncuff Ridin, please?
I
Don't
think
worry,
we
I
need
was just gonna say
them.
it like this.
When it comes down to it, John and Enola, right, what you just watched there, even though it may have looked like they lost that situation, they did the one thing that is at the top of everyone's priority, and that's they got the hostage out alive, right? No
Mhm.
one got shot, no one was seriously injured. They did that, as far as I can tell, they probably did that to the best of their ability. I can appreciate that.
Do they expect us to chase them?
It would not matter, because the simple truth is you gave them that
2
promise
minutes.
of 2 minutes, right, which
Yeah,
I
that's
will
a
admit
long
is quite
time.
long, but at the same time, the moment you break that trust with them, that's trust that you'll never regain. So you keep that trust, you can catch them another day. You know what they wear, you know what horse they rode, you know what their names are, if those weren't
Descriptions
fake.
and such,
Yeah,
yeah.
if they're descriptions, you can always catch them another time, but you can never unsay or you can never unkill that fucking hostage. So what you did was absolutely fucking correct.
Anything
Right.
over 4
Would it
minutes.
be a bad idea to negotiate last time
I
with
mean,
them?
the thing is, we try not to go over 4 seconds. Literally, if you go over 4 seconds, then I guess that's an ass chewing from your superiors. But if I hear it, I'm gonna call you the fuck out right then and there, plain and simple.
Yeah. The time there, that you promised him for 2 minutes, was that a little bit long, realistically, or?
That was a bit
It's
long.
longer than 4
Typically,
seconds.
Very long.
the time frame I normally give is at most 10 seconds. Any more than 10 seconds, they're going to be out your line of sight. You'll never fucking find them.
It was either at least they said they were gonna take a couple of hours until we fucked off. So I
Yeah.
got from a couple of hours to 2 minutes.
But
I feel like if I pushed
the important thing is right. Is
hostages, okay.
adjust to your situation is what I was gonna say. Is if you have nothing about them, you don't know who they are, you feel like you're probably not going to be able to hunt them down once they escape here, then give them a shorter time. But if you know who they are, you know where they live,
Yeah.
you know, say this like the new Austin folks doing this shit, you know who they are, you know where they live.
Exactly,
So fuck it, give them 2 minutes. It's not going to matter, you're going to find them eventually.
Yeah, you know where they live, yeah.
That's the point of negotiation, is you get something out of the situation, they get something out of the situation. You take what you can get and you try and give them as least as possible back.
Yeah.
Well, and also I feel like if I pushed more for less time for them,
Mhm.
they would have killed the hostage.
But
Hurt
you
the
can
hostage.
negotiate. I mean, they seemed afraid of hurting the hostage. As I've said, this is purely situational.
Yeah,
Use your head. Don't don't do exactly what you just saw here when you're out there, because every situation is different. You try and copy what you saw, you're gonna fuck up.
Read the room is what I'm getting from that.
Yes,
Read the room, exactly. Use your fucking heads. Right. I reckon we've got time for a couple more. I would like John Dealey at the head of this one.
Shit.
If someone wants to be our criminal, feel free. Someone wants to be our hostage, feel free. Mr. Dealey, you're at the head of this. Michaelis, Sally, and Enola, you're going to be his backup.
Also, I was going to add in as well, if they are not being very aggressive while they are holding the hostage, see how much you can get them to talk. See if you can get a name. Anything really. Honestly,
As well.
yeah, I was about to say, sometimes criminals just want you to talk to them like they're a normal human being. It actually goes a long way sometimes. But sometimes though, some folks just don't want to talk. They're there for a gun show.
Yeah.
But again, that's like he said, or Hamish said, it's all situational.
It's going to be fun.
But if you can, though, get them to talk. They criminals really love to talk about their ego a lot. So
some of them. That's what I'm saying about situational.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. You know,
so pick up
Okay,
on that.
let's get the show on the
This
road.
is just a
Let's
training.
get a show on the road. If you're a criminal or a fucking victim, get in there, please.
Okay.
I think we're just doing the same
as I
thing.
said, John, you're in the head of it.
All
Everyone else, if you're not in the situation with them, step back behind this pole that we're at, just so you're not in the situation.
Okay.
I'm behind the pole.
All right. What I want is for a couple of you to space out. Some to have eyes on that back door. Okay, don't go right up to it. Just
I'm gonna check if there's a back door because that's something y'all would know about.
yeah, it's a training. This is my first day.
There is 2 ways in and 2
They've
ways
literally
out.
just thrown me into the deep end, literally prior to a hostage situation. It was all a mock.
Your banks will
But-
have one door.
Whoa.
Besides the Valentine one. The Valentine one is 2.
You can't go through the back.
Okay.
Through the back?
There is a back door in this building.
There
Yeah,
was.
it's right there to the side.
I figured as much. Okay.
Yeah, your banks have one. Besides Saint Denis, they have 2. One on the main street, the second one off to the right side of it if you're looking at it. But every other bank, you can't access the back doors on roads. Valentine's, Blackwater has 1.
Yeah.
Fucking entrance. But your general stores will have 2. Every single one of them. 2 doors, front and back.
Okay. All right. All right. We good to continue?
Wait until they give the okay that they're ready. I'll go.
What do you want us to do?
Sure. Okay. So.
Give your orders, dealer.
Yep. All right. So I'm gonna go and speak to him. I need. How many have we got here? There's me, you. There's 4. Okay. So I want 2 decently spaced out, but not too spaced out. Same on the opposite side. Somebody's got eyes on the back door. But don't go right up to it. Okay.
Gotcha.
All right. So. All right. What's your name here?
Michaelis.
Michaelis. Okay. I want you keeping an eye on the back door.
They're already in there, so approach when you're ready.
Okay. All right.
Or you want the rest of us?
You go with Michaelis, but stay closer to me.
All right.
And then Enola. You stay to the right of me, and whoever else goes on the opposite side of you. Okay. But obviously, don't bunch up. Just give a nice little space.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Like this?
Just give a nice little space, probably from, yeah, something like that. Maybe where you are, and I'll be here, so to speak. Okay.
You take this long to discuss your fucking plans before you enter the building, that hostage will definitely die. You have to think on your feet and be quick about it.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright. Hello, can you hear me? East Coast Sheriff's Office.
What? I heard East Coast.
Hey, so, East Coast Sheriff's Office, how you doing today?
Good, I guess.
Oh, good. So what's happening here?
We're in the general store.
Alright. Is, you about robbing the place, or are you just admiring the furnishings, or what?
I don't know, what's it to you?
I'm just curious. What's your name then, just so I know how to address you?
You don't worry about my name.
Okay. Alright. Have you got any hostages or anybody who doesn't want to be in there with you?
I don't know if she doesn't want to be in there with us, but there's people in here.
Okay. Can I get proof of life?
Yeah, sure.
Appreciate that.
Very much alive. Not doing too great.
Yeah, she's very much
Yeah.
alive, as
Okay.
she said.
Okay. All right. So, what is it you're wanting from this, apart from money, obviously?
Money?
Yeah, again, part of the money. You wanting to, you know, how much time do you need?
However much it takes, really.
All right. Well, how about you finish your business? You got 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Finish what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Really?
I'm new.
That's all she's worth to you. 10 seconds.
Well, like I say, we want to get her out alive, and you know, you as long as you're happy with you've got the money, and she's alive, we're happy. Okay. Big Potato Mo, thank you for the follow.
Let me think on it a second.
Bear in mind, this is my first day. I'm being thrown in the deep end. I'm just making this shit up as I go along. Just so you know, this is a training session. This is not a real scenario. This is just a training session.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, what you planning there, buddy? Alright, what's your plan there?
Don't worry about where he is. Also, before I continue, just that's actually a finger.
Okay.
It's a sausage, but it's a finger.
Yeah.
So I tell you
Fuck's
what,
sake.
love is only worth 10 seconds. I suppose I might as well have my enjoyment out of all of this. And since you really think she's worth that little, you won't mind if we, pull a few fingers off.
Oh, I do mind actually.
Beat her a bit. Well, that's unfortunate.
Well,
we already have.
I can see that. Now, if you don't finish up, we will be coming in. And
Okay, so still doing 10 seconds?
how much time do you want, but make it realistic?
Well, I don't honestly know how long it's going to take for us to finish getting into the register in here. But I tell you what, once we're done with that, give us to the edge of town going west.
Right now, I just need to know how long you're going to be in there. And when you leave...
I just told you I don't fucking know.
Okay. So, obviously, we can't have the hostage in there all the time with you. So, we need to get this resolved.
She sure as fuck isn't coming out until we're done.
Right, well, when you've done, how about this, right?
Unless you want me to keep bringing parts of her out to you.
No, not at all. Right, so, obviously, I can give you another minute. Right?
Okay, well, if we're not done in a minute and you come inside, I hope you understand we'll kill the hostage and you.
Well, how many have you got in there? Just out of it, how many of your... How many's more than enough?
More than enough. What do you think I'm going to give you all of my secrets? Come on now.
Oh, like I say, I'm just curious to know what we're dealing with,
You're dealing with a few motherfuckers who are willing to fucking kill some woman so that they can get the money they need. So I'll tell you what, this is how it's gonna go. To be honest, Cletus is just taking his time because he likes taking his time. I'll rush him a little bit. We'll get shit done here pretty quick. I can't give you a time because it just don't fucking work that way. I don't know how long it's gonna take for his big beefy ass to get into the register. We won't hurt the hostage anymore. In fact, I'll even bandage her arm so that she's not fucking spraying blood from her finger all over the place.
Alright.
Hopefully you put in your report that was your fault for not, being willing to talk or understand. But I digress, you probably won't.
Again,
once that's
first
finished, give us to the edge of town to get the fuck out of here, and then you guys can do your little thing. And once our asses are on the horses, well, I'll tell you what, we'll bring the hostage out with us.
Okay.
Get on our horse, we'll take the fuck off, you can have her.
Alright. Like I say, I'm just curious to know how long you're going to be. I know you said you don't know, but, you know, I just kind of need a bit of a time frame.
You know what? That's it.
That's... Again, unwinnable situation.
Y'all can hear me in there. Bang, the hostage is dead.
Alright,
Bang,
move
bang.
in, bang, 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 bang,
Going
bang,
in.
bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
I shot you, Bear.
They shot the damn hostage.
God damn it.
Alright, come here for a minute.
Yeah.
Couldn't hear anything besides
Come
you
here.
talking.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't hear Theo either.
Alright.
Yeah, they weren't yelling.
Alright, so that
Yeah,
was fucking...
that was
terrible.
that was very bad, I know, and
I'm glad that you know it's bad. Fucking, I'm expecting to see improvement on that because that might have been the worst I've seen in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Obviously, your first time, I'm not gonna hold it against you, but still, fucking fix that.
I'm gonna work on that.
So, thing is, right? You don't want to sit here and take your time. But you want to take your time, but you don't want to take your time, right?
Yeah.
Once you heard that hostage getting hurt, whether they said, "Oh, she tripped and fell," I don't give a goddamn if gravity fucking pulled her ass through the floor. If that hostage gets hurt, that's on you. You know, they could sue you for that if they get hurt. Literally. Once I hear an ow, I don't give a fuck who's in my way. They're getting fucking dropped or pushed to the fucking side.
Yeah.
There's 4 of y'all, which all 4 of y'all were standing around front. No. If you have a back door, put a motherfucker on that back door. Put a motherfucker out of sight, out of line. Right? To the side, to the left, to the right. You know, make sure they have eyes on the hostage. Make sure somebody can see other perpetrators, whatever the fuck. Right? And again, him coming out here. Hey, I want motherfuckers to yell. Hey, sir, I can't hear you. Can you yell for me? You know, and hey, how many is in there? Oh, you got 2? All right, yeah. They might ask you like, hey, how many you got? I got 4. You know, 1 in the back, 2 off to the left and right side. That's all you need to know. Right? Get to the point. Like, hey, what are your demands? Do not start out at 10 fucking seconds. If they say 10, you say 3.
Okay.
Right. Get into the habit as well of before you enter a situation when you know it's very possible the guns may be drawn and people may be shot, you say a word. Just let your deputies know what that word is, and that word means go in and start killing people, right?
Okay.
That word can just be something that you can say in casual conversation. Be careful not to say it accidentally in conversation, because if you get someone shot because you're a fucking idiot, I will kill you myself. But just something that can be slipped into conversation that means go the fuck in, rescue them, and especially in a situation where they're harming the hostage, you're going to want that. You need to move quickly.
Yeah.
Right, and what he's saying is part of the way correct with the hostage. I personally would say that if you believe they're harming the hostage is physically calling out because they're being injured, you give them one fucking chance. You say, if I hear one more fucking thing from that hostage, we're going to come in there and we're going to make a fucking mess of that room. Right, hostage or not. Right, you make them aware of that, because that's a good chance they're going to stop. And if not, then you give the word. You go in there, you start killing people.
Yeah, I was going to piggyback off what he's saying. I would always set the precedent whenever you're talking to them, that give them that precedent that said, hey, guess what? You know, you got the hostage in there, cool. If I see you hurting that hostage in any way, negotiations are off. Set that. Let it be set in stone right then and there. Don't even give them an inch with that.
When it comes down to it, they're not meant to be putting pressure on you. You're meant to be putting pressure on them. They need to be aware that you're overwhelmingly there and present. If they fuck up, you're going to capitalize on it, and that's what you use in your negotiation. If you fuck up, you try and hurt the hostage, you do something stupid, I'm going to come in there and you're all going to be in handcuffs or in a grave. Right? Simple as that. You're there to negotiate because you don't want it to happen, but in the end, if they do fuck around, they will find out, and you make them aware of that.
Yeah. Okay.
One tip I'll give you. You kept asking me one specific question over and over.
How long? I know.
Yep. How long? Honestly, if they're robbing the place, they don't give a shit. They're gonna stay inside because they know it's harder for you to get in than it is for them to get out. They're gonna stay inside as long as they want. So if they tell you, I don't fucking know, don't worry about it, then in my personal opinion, just don't worry about it. Go, all right. It will not be hours. It won't be ridiculous. But harping on that question is what ultimately led to me going in there and killing the hostage.
I realised that after it happened,
and that's
Is
fine.
it too
You picked up
aggressive
on it.
to is it too aggressive at that point to give them a time frame like, all right, you have 5 minutes?
Not really, but you also got to realize that there is really no means of telling how long they're going to need in there. If they're robbing the place, you have no fucking clue how long it's going to take. They're trying to be as quick as they can. Now,
Yeah.
you can try to rush them and keep harping on, like, okay, all right, well, how much longer you need? How much longer you got? What's going on? Can we, you going to wrap this up here soon? Are y'all taking a nap? Like, you can kind of harp on them, but if they're doing what I was doing and getting irritated with you about getting harped on, stop harping.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, you got to realize that hostage is your only concern. Until that hostage is out of the way, avoid doing anything to cause them to do what I did and go kill the hostage.
Yeah.
Because you cannot save that hostage if they walk in there and shoot her.
Yeah, okay. I'll bear all that in mind.
I'm glad to hear
But
it.
that was your
I know
first time, and I was rough on you, so you did just fine. You did
Yeah,
great.
don't
let it
beat
get
yourself
you down.
up over this. It's,
Yeah.
I feel like no one does, unless you've had prior experience or you're good with talking, you're going to mess up on this the first time you do it.
Yeah.
And you did good. You were trying. You were covering the bases you needed to cover. I was just being really unhelpful.
And you just took a little too long, but that's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
after the guy that was.
yeah, I mean, given that I have previous law experience other places and countries and such, I've never had to do this kind of, hostage negotiation.
Okay.
Better get used to it because
Yeah.
this is a lot of what the training is. Shit.
And
It's not that this happens a lot, but when it does happen, you need to be ready for it because
I
otherwise
would
someone will die.
argue it's one of the hardest things to do right, without anyone getting hurt.
Yeah, I mean, if that would be a real scenario, that death would have been on my conscience. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, that's like I was telling like one of my recruits, right? Like that's why we do this. We do this so that way you folks have a better understanding, right, of knowing how to circumvent the situation. So that way I don't toss you into an actual situation, right? Because listen, look, right, there's various degrees of who you're gonna bump into in the state and what they are going to do. You can get Mr. Maynard Moody who can't shoot worth of anything, and more than likely he's gonna hurt you, right? But example, right? Let's just say you get someone down from New Austin, for example, and you're gonna be doing that. Like they know how, they've been in those situations. I don't know how many times. They know how to navigate that better than some deputies do, probably. So it's just, it's always gonna be a different battle you're gonna have to fight every time. But the more you can do it, and the more you can do it in training, is the better.
Yeah. I'm more than happy to keep, practicing all this, but another time, obviously, because we've got other things to.
No,
maybe not. We've maybe got time for a couple more situations if the undersheriff's okay with that. I would like to put Enola in a situation because I don't think she's done one yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could we have a minute or two break?
Yeah, take a minute if you need it.
Absolutely. Take a minute, get a drink, get something to eat, and then when the dust settles, Enola, you're going to be leading the situation. Same 4 deputies as before. Criminals, feel free to swap out if you really want to, but you're doing a great job so far. So.
Yeah, good to see the training get done.
Hey Jen.
Yeah.
Well, we got downtime and working on the report. Can I hand you a copy of it so far?
Yeah, absolutely. Here, walk with me.
This
also so check my telegrams. I need to get back to Bridger.
I need to go see if I've got a fucking endorsement yet.
Able to walk with it? It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, fucking, if Jacob's back to me, I'm going to be ecstatic.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Anybody need anything to drink or feed food?
I'm good at the moment.
Oh, and I was gonna say, John, the only thing that criminals are gonna lie too.
Yeah, I know that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm both antsy to do it again myself and very nervous.
Yeah.
Hey, this is what practice is for, where we do the training.
I should not be sprinting in this heat. Fuck me.
You get all the bumps out now. That way, when you go into the situation, you know you've got to, got the training to rely on. So don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah, I need a lot of practice on that.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up. The criminals will do plenty of that for you.
Yeah.
For the wildlife.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Oh well, if there are more questions about situations like that, now would be the time to ask them before, we begin the next one.
Ask as many questions as you need. Don't feel stupid on these situations. That's how you get yourself in trouble.
Yeah. But yeah, I know, criminals lie. I would say
They definitely can.
I would say just ask Victor Moses, the guy that I nicked in my country of origin.
The country of origin? You keep saying that. Just say fucking England.
England.
That sounds very ominous. My country of origin. You're just English.
Country of origin. The place don't exist no more. They wiped off the map.
But no, I managed to catch him. He ended up swinging, so that's just his backstory. It didn't actually happen in game. It was just his backstory.
Sorry.
I guess code words would you suggest for that are common enough but not too common that you're actually gonna accidentally gonna say
One that was proposed to me and I very much like it is the word graves.
Graves.
We're gonna put you in your graves and then everyone goes in, something like that. Because that's not something that's gonna come. You're not gonna be talking about graves, but it also is very good to be used in a particular threat, which could be used as a final. We're coming in, fuck you.
Yeah.
Graves is an excellent word for that.
Okay.
Other words like no, never mind. I agree. Graves is my word. That's the one I always use. But feel free to use it or think of your own one. Up to you.
I can't think of anything.
No, me either.
Not very hard. You use Graves then. You ready?
Yep.
Do it.
Oh, well, while we're here, while we're not doing anything, the two of you, have you been introduced to our paperwork yet?
I haven't.
Me?
I have looked over it. Yes, you've kind of gone over it a little bit.
Mr. Daly, now that you've actually been hired on, we gave you a clipboard. I don't know if you noticed, but you can feel free to open that up and have a look through all of our paperwork. Try not to fuck with anything. Don't write any reports of your own, but the paperwork is there. You can see how everyone else does it.
Alright. What do I think about to see that?
You just gotta pull the clipboard out and open up like that.
Alright.
There are two pages right at the top that are your templates and a bunch of other important shit you'll need to know, and everything below that are situations that are obviously have been reported on by us. You can see how they're written. Other deputies have their own way of writing things, but make sure you're getting the correct information down, be impartial, all of that shit. Feel free to read up. We always say when you wake up, you're gonna get on duty with us. Read the latest reports, make sure you know what the situation is, and that should really be that.
Okay.
Yeah. The important things are always the essentials: the who, the what, the where, and the why. If there is a why.
Okay.
Again, like he said, there's always different ways to do it, but the important things don't include, I guess you can call it fluff in a report. You don't need thoughts or anything like that, unless, no, you don't even need thoughts because you can't even tell the thoughts of a criminal, so that doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
The truth is that this document, if it goes well, may end up in front of a judge. So you need it to be as impartial as possible. It needs to not include any bullshit. It has to be an outright outline of the facts as you see them.
Okay.
Yeah, and things need to link to things, right? Like, especially if you have evidence, it all needs to be there, and it all needs to be kept locked and key, and it all needs to make sense.
And it goes without saying, what is in this paperwork, you do not tell to anyone else, right?
Okay.
You may just be a probationary recruit, but you're trusted with the information that is contained within those pages. Keep it to your fucking self.
Yeah, it goes without saying.
It should go without saying, but
It's common sense. Yeah, it's common sense.
I've had sheriffs before that would give out critical information to fucking criminals, so I need to make sure even the recruits won't do it.
Yeah.
No, those sheriffs are incompetent. I'm just glad they ain't fucking here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I would beat somebody like that.
Yeah, fuck. I've got some stories about where I used to serve. God damn, about the sheriffs and the recruit. Hell, we had a recruit once that went off on his own, didn't take any deputies to oversee him, and came back. And the first thing he said to me is, "I've negotiated a new treaty with the Comanche." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Wow.
First off, you don't have permission to do that. We have a governor, and even he don't do that shit.
Talk about overstepping the line.
Yep.
Oh,
turns out
yeah,
turns out there's a Comanche criminals hiding out, and he effectively made them rearrange a new treaty that would give them the ability to keep him there on a sort of house arrest, despite the fact that the fellow was wanted for 2 counts of murder. So we weren't gonna do that in the first place.
House arrest for murder?
House arrest for 2 counts of murder. No fucking thank you.
Not slightly.
No, I was gonna say as well. For example, for overstepping, the East just literally fired a deputy named Ezekiel because he overstepped into my jurisdiction and handled.
Who fired him?
Oh, yeah, I didn't know he got fired.
Thank Christ, he was incompetent. I was about to honestly find him and fucking arrest him and charge him for fucking vandalism and shit.
Yeah, no, so for reference, what he had done is he handled Mr. Brave Coyote's situation. So Mr. Brave Coyote is that native we bumped into in the Heartlands. He served 2 accounts, or he served an account of attempted murder, and he's now served an attempted manslaughter as well. So
that's Brave Coyote there, isn't it?
Oh gosh, well, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut then. I don't want to aggravate the situation. But anyways, he overstepped bounds, oversaw community service when it was not in his place at all to do. I was livid that day. I wanted to tear his head off.
Oh, you should have read the paperwork. $500 off of his fine for self-reflection.
I read all of it.
Self-reflection. You did so much self-reflection that you should have $500 taken off.
Oh, I was ready to take a revolver off and shoot something. Like, it was stupid. It was the most ludicrous thing I've read in my life.
He thought about it and he felt bad.
Yeah, he felt so bad. He felt so bad that he decided that he was going to do it again.
Morning, partner.
Incredible. Incredible.
Wilder, is that your wife?
Yeah.
Hey,
oh,
I heard
goddamn.
Persephone for a minute, shit.
Yeah, no. I was like, I recognize the hair.
Are Michaelis and Imogen coming back?
Hey, Eleanor, you know you're a well-known, you're a lawyer, right? Were you? I can't remember what she is.
I think she has the bar.
Yeah, you passed the bar, and obviously you're a well-respected solicitor within the state, right? Could I count on your endorsement for my bid as sheriff of the West Elizabeth County?
Oh fuck! I don't even know who else running.
I think just me at this point, but I'll take endorsements anyway, because fuck it.
So I will say it right here, right now, and even better here, I am not running again. I've had things come up in my life, and the office does not deserve a sheriff that can't have his focus on just the job he needs to do. So that's why I am going to be relinquishing it. Rather, I'm not going to campaign. Because obviously, I'd have to campaign and do all this, right? But that's why I'm not even going to do that. We're just going to let it be what it be.
Yeah. It comes down to, obviously, I'm seeking endorsements from high-ranking law officials as well as well-known individuals within the county of West Elizabeth. You're one of those, but if you don't, that's entirely up to you. I'm not going to hold it against you or nothing.
I'll probably talk to you more privately about that. I don't
Of course.
really want, like, how do I say this? I don't want who I vote for to kind of be like everybody's knowledge. Not to say that, you know, everyone's just gonna be like, oh,
If you're
you
gonna
voted for
vote
this
for me,
person.
if you're gonna
But-
vote for me privately, that's entirely your business. Hell, feel free to endorse me, and then just don't vote for me. That's entirely your choice as well. The endorsement is meant to be a record of people who are going to publicly support me on the day of the election, just so people are aware that there are respectable people in the state who have elected to put their backing to me, which obviously only makes them want to vote for me more. It's a very much a gang voters tactic. It's entirely up to you. If you're just going to vote privately, you want that to be that, feel free. I'm not going to force you to go public with your vote or anything if you don't wish to go public with it.
Like I said, I'll talk to you privately about it.
Of course. You take your time. I'll try to make myself available. I don't have posters up yet, simply because I'm going to have a list of my endorsements on that poster, and the moment that's done, I will have that poster up so people will see my campaign promises, I suppose you could call it.
Well, if I can help you on my off hours, I will help you if you need it.
There ain't much to be done, really. I mean, I already ran around the state back when I was filling in for the secretary role, hanging up wanted posters in every fucking town. I'll have to do it again for my own posters.
Yeah. That storm is
I lived in
loud.
Armadillo the day that they got their bounties put up on the three of the Armadillo boys. I hung up right in their fucking town square. It was good fun. It was good.
Gosh, damn.
I mean, that
Also,
takes balls.
I heard apparently they were celebrating the return of their mayor today.
Yeah, they can celebrate all they fucking want. It won't be long until they do something else stupid and they're back behind bars.
The judge told him
Sorry, we're
that
talking
he
to the
ain't
sheriff.
mayor and everything else. He said that shit to him yesterday, and he understands.
Wait, what happened?
He's to quit saying that he's the fucking mayor and everything else.
Oh,
Because
okay.
he was never elected the mayor or anything like that.
I thought Pell took a damn count for that or something.
I'm just telling you what the judge told me yesterday.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with the damn judge.
I wonder if I can get an endorsement from the judge.
Oh, July? Who knows?
I'll ask him next time I see him.
I don't know if that's a conflict, but I don't know.
That'd be the cherry on the fucking cake if I could. I doubt you would.
There's
Obviously,
them bells
being
again.
impartial and all that, but that'd be an interesting fucking idea. Where the fuck are the undersheriffs? I've got training I want to fucking do. Shit.
Telegram office. There.
What, are they trying to do their fucking jobs? No thank you, let me go see about that.
Also, Bear, you're looking at 3 different lines of sheriffs for the office that you serve out of right now.
What's that?
So, Wilder and Elodie both have been sheriffs, and I happen to serve with all of them. So yeah.
Shit, we're just missing Pell, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, hell here, and you got the. I mean, hell, like for a while, it was just the 4 of us. Like when I quit the Rangers to get better trained, it was just me, Wilder, and Pell for a while. We got more people eventually.
I joined in.
Yeah, you joined in.
And then they all became Rangers themselves.
Well, it was Pell to leave first because we needed reformation with the Rangers, and then Wilder went to go help out further, left to Eleni, and Eleni wanted to retire
Yeah,
to do the
this
things she
asshole
wanted.
left me.
Wow.
Hey, you know what? It's fine. And but yeah, and now here I am. And now someone else will be by the end of the month.
Well, I've said it before, said it again. If Hamish doesn't get in the sheriff, I'll vote for him for president.
Well, what happened to the whole Lark for president thing? I know that was happening at one point.
President?
Hamish was campaigning for that.
Oh, well then.
Well, I'll campaign for him being president then.
I'll vote for July to be King.
King.
Yeah.
Was that the King of Kings? That storm came and gone pretty quick, didn't it?
Yeah, really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't really want to stay for too long. I saw a whole bunch of lawmen that said, "Oh no, never mind."
So, oh, there's Hamish. He's gonna shoot me. I'm gone.
Yeah, there's me, gosh damn 10 lawmen all out and about right now. When the hell's the last time you saw that? I don't think never. When you're a sheriff.
Well, actively out and about, I don't really know.
I don't
the
think
last
so.
time I saw 10 lawmen in West was when I was sheriff.
Yeah, I was like, we had to get a bit of numbers for a while.
And then it's like I hand you the badge, and fucking they're all like, "Oh, never mind." I'm like, what the fuck?
We can't be
I
trusted
tried to
the
leave him in good
flying
hands.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not like they left intentionally, right? Like July's doing a judge thing now, right? Which is good. Miss Annalise, we all had the feeling she was gonna leave. It was only a matter of time. And who else am I thinking about? Snow? I don't know where the hell he went.
Pick your criminals, yeah.
All right. Who wants to be a criminal? If no one does it, I can step up.
Me.
I heard it in Eleni's voice.
Eleni? Eleni? By all means.
I'm
Have
actually
you,
a terrible criminal. I'm not.
She's gonna be a crooked
Have
criminal.
you introduced yourself to the group?
She's my wife. Nobody
Kinda?
fucking touch her.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. There's my introduction.
Former sheriff of West Elizabeth now serves for jurisdictional stuff in the law. A lawyer. There you go.
I'm just a lawyer.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm sorry. It was my fraud.
Incredible well put. Christ.
Okay, so Eleni is one of our criminals. I want one other criminal.
Me, Michaelis.
Michaelis, you're in training.
He
I was about
can
to say-
do that. He's not the one leading it. We can spare one of our deputies.
All right. Michaelis, we will have you as our other criminal, and I need a hostage.
There.
All right, I'll be the hostage.
Yep. Just so we have someone. I need the other 3 deputies. Enola, you're in charge of this situation.
Imogen, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Is this going to be the return of Bob?
Alright, Enola, remember
Not
what I
Bob!
said. You're in control of the situation. You have command over your people out here. You remember, this isn't just about negotiating. It's about putting your people where they need to be in order to be able to fucking bring the situation to a close as quickly as possible. Negotiate with them, put pressure on them. Don't be too aggressive. Remember what I said about the word to use if you need them to go in, say if they're hurting the hostage, that sort of thing. You've seen this a million times. I want to see if you can actually do it, right?
Okay.
Right, good luck to you. I will make sure they're not even in the building yet, so we'll leave them. Just get ready, get yourself sorted, figure out what you're doing.
Okay. Come here.
Alright, last one, then I reckon we'll call it for tonight.
All right. Silly May, I want you over there taking
Back door.
yeah, watching the back door, but be behind the fence so you have cover. Hey, John, can you be behind the pillar there and take cover?
Yeah.
I'm going to try and talk loud enough.
Okay.
In the event that they do... I have not finished talking. Please
Sorry.
come back.
My apologies.
In the event that they do go and harm the hostage, I will say, well, the sky is very blue today or something. I don't know. Like
Sky is very
that.
blue.
Yeah. Or, no, that's too long.
Beans. Something about beans.
Well, it has to fit into normal conversation.
Ask them if they like beans.
Did you hear about the word I use for this sort of thing?
Grave.
No.
Graves.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you in your graves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll work.
In a conversation reasonably easy.
Either you let the hostage go now, or you're putting you in your graves. You go in, bang.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just hoping that
we'll use that.
I'll be able to hear you over there. That's my only concern.
Yeah, make sure you're
Talk loud
showing.
enough.
All your deputies need to know what you're saying, right? So make sure you're showing.
Yeah.
I can't use my long arm, but for all intents and purposes, if I'm going to be behind that fence, I will have, a
Yeah, of course.
hypothetical long arm.
I mean, I
Imogen, are
can.
you actually one of the criminals in the situation? What's going on?
I am not. I am serving.
Okay. I'm gonna discuss something with them, and I'll come and discuss with you if they agree, right?
This is about to be an impossible situation, isn't
I
it?
bet you it is. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. So just do your best. Get as far as you can, and when things go wrong, don't blame yourself.
Yeah, don't do what I did. But no, I butchered that last one, and yeah, I'm not proud of it.
All good, Theo?
It's the first time. It's a learning
Yeah,
moment.
just had to send
Yeah.
a shit for the telegrams.
Man, you're getting paid in that goddamn play right now.
Either you win or you learn.
You are
Hmm.
using your color nothing play right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Think of it that way.
Yeah, I mean, negotiating has never been my strong suit. I've usually, either people been there that, that can do it, or I've just not had to do it.
I might know what they're going to do. For the phrasing, I'm going to say, look at that sky.
All right, my
And
deputies,
then
are
you'll
you ready?
shoot.
Yes, ma'am.
Criminals, are you ready?
So you want me over
All right.
by the pier?
And we're green. Let's go.
Hello. Hello there. Eastern Sheriff's Department. How can I help you here? What's going on?
I'm just making a little bit of a withdrawal.
Are you alone?
Oh, absolutely not.
How many do you have in there?
So I got my buddy here. If you're really wanting to know, I got someone else in here. He may or may not be tied up.
Is he safe?
I don't know. Why don't you ask for yourself?
Sir, are you able to respond to me and let me know that you're okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Help me.
Alright.
Hey, fellas. Hey, where's the bastards that robbed me? You need to step aside. I'm gonna enact my own justice on this. This is woman, they done robbed me, and I don't like that. They got my money, they got my guns.
We have two. Sir, can you please step aside and let us do our jobs?
They robbed me. You're saying you're doing your job. You ain't doing your job when they robbed me. I should be the one going in there killing them. You ain't doing your fucking jobs.
Is that my horse?
Sir, we can handle your situation once we have finished this one. So please, step aside.
It's my horse!
Now, I don't trust you. You ain't done your job. What's stopping me going in for that back door and getting
You just rock up on my horse!
Back?
Look, if this guy goes behind the store, I'm gonna fucking blow this guy's
Shut the
off.
fuck up in there. You got my money, you got my fucking horse, you got my guns. Shut up.
Sir, can you please wait by
Yes,
that
sir.
statue over there?
You stop me, you ain't gonna stop me, little woman. You ain't gonna stop shit, right?
I want you to walk that back door.
That's my horse!
Sally Mae, arrest that man real quick. Get him down. Now.
Fuck you.
Get him down.
What?
John, watch the door.
Hostile deputies.
I'm gonna blow this guy's head off.
What the fuck? I can barely hear anything.
Alright, situation has been handled out here. Sorry about that. So, how's the status of the man in there? Is he okay? Have you done anything?
Did it sound like I did anything to him, sweetheart?
I heard some rustling. I wasn't too sure,
Sing.
so I just wanted to double check.
I mean, I certainly should have.
Well, I appreciate you being patient with us and letting us deal with that.
Alright, so what do you want? By the way, you're a little bit too close for my comfort. I'm gonna need you to step back.
I can step back a little bit. What I would like is for the hostage to come out safely. Whenever you are done, will you please direct him towards the door in front of me and just have him come out as you are leaving?
That's all you want, or you want him? I'm gonna open this door really quick.
I want him safe and sound. If he is harmed, we will not hesitate to go in there.
Okay, well, if all you want is him safe and sound, I'm happy to bring him out to you.
I keep thinking there's movement at the back and it's a horse.
Alright, sir. Are you there?
Get your ass up and get your ass out.
Sir, are you okay? Are you alright? Okay, that's good.
Run in at the back, run in at the back.
Alright, good job.
Alright.
What? Right, they need to give clear instruction here of whether the guy's out, but then the pit.
Okay. Can someone explain to me the sequence of events that occurred once y'all ran behind the building?
I saw them come out.
Yeah, I called out the running at the back, but I'm not sure if anybody heard me.
Oh no, they definitely heard you because Sally Mae went in there for the fucking kill.
I actually did not. I didn't hear him. I just saw them run out the back.
No,
Much
okay,
I
so
appreciate that, right? Yeah,
yeah.
no, you go on. Yeah.
So I liked what I was seeing. Nola, you were very diplomatic. You were very, very polite. You were soft, but you did not relent. You were soft but firm. That is what we're looking for. That was very good negotiating skills. You were a little soft-spoken. Do not be afraid to throw in some curses in there. Tell them to fuck off. You can be brash. This is a killing situation.
Yeah.
Speak up, baby.
Yeah.
Speak up.
Fucking swing the dick that you really need to have.
Theoden, stop. Theoden, just stop.
What?
Just good.
Hush your face, long boy.
As for the others, Dealey,
No, what are you doing?
Yes.
I really liked your positioning.
Mhm.
I liked how you got behind the statue.
Mhm.
I liked how you kept yourself looking around the building, checking all the angles. That call out saved a life.
Yeah.
Sally Mae, I really liked your ambition going in there. The minute you heard that call out and the minute you saw that things were amiss, you did not hesitate. That is good. All
Maybe
in
you
all,
wouldn't
I
have shot
liked,
them in this situation, but still, maybe.
yeah, I liked the hustle of all of you. You all very much jumped to your feet. You were very much sharp. I liked what I saw. That was good. Does anyone else have any pointers? Theo?
I know most
shit, is
people
that Lawrence?
probably wouldn't
Lawrence, yeah.
shoot in that instance, but to be honest with you, you did exactly what I would have done, so I don't have anything to say.
If they point guns, then yeah,
Howdy,
return
Lawrence.
fire, but if they're just running, go for the rope, go for the tackle. Don't
Nah,
shoot them
because
unless
if
they...
I miss that rope, that takes time for me to reel it back in, and that time, they're gonna shoot me.
That's
Fucking
true,
leg
but we can't just open fire first. You're aware of that, right?
There is absolutely nothing anywhere saying that we cannot shoot first.
That's fair enough. Actually, I like shooting people. I don't like shooting people for unjust reasons.
Well, so in that instance, I'll be frank with you, that would have been a
Shoot
justified
the
shooting.
leg? Maybe instead?
No, don't
shoot the leg?
Don't
Never
shoot the leg.
Don't
If you're gonna fire
try and
your
aim for
gun,
legs.
fire center mass. Don't worry
Yeah.
about
Okay.
fucking hitting them in the arm or shooting their gun or shooting their boot or something. Fucking, if you're gonna shoot, shoot.
Alright. I guess
We have
if
very
there's
good
two of
doctors in
them,
the state
you
for
can
a
only
reason. They'll
rope
fix it.
one. I don't know.
Johnny's not feeling particularly good right now.
It's very situational. If it was so...
And I'm not. I feel I've
Excuse me, I'm
not
sorry,
done very
not
good at
long
all
ago,
today.
We had a singular man that didn't even have a hostage and had one fucking revolver on him and nothing else, robbing the fucking general store here in Rhodes. 4 of us rolled up on him. In that instance, had he ran, yeah, nah, rope his ass. He's not gonna do shit. He cannot take 4 of us. But if there's, if you're real spread out and there's 4 of you, but you're all over the place and they come blasting out a door at you and you start trying to chase them, I would not go for the rope. Bullet holes can be fixed. You getting the absolute fuck shot out of you should be more of a concern than you shooting the fuck out of someone else. You gotta protect yourself.
That is quite important, and you may tell me to shut the fuck up if this is not what you want to teach people, okay? But it's very important, okay, to match the threat. If, like Hamish said, if they're just running and they don't have guns out, I would not be shooting them. I'd just go for the chase and tackle.
Yeah,
now you
it's
can give
very
them warnings and such like that, but something that I would push a lot is building rapport with criminals. Yes, rapport. The thing is if you know that they are a violent criminal, most likely you know what you're going to be using. If they're a criminal that they're like fucking goddamn moody, I mean, Moody shoots, but not all the time.
He can't shoot
honestly,
shit
he's
anyways.
kind of a
he
bad
kind
shot
of.
at that.
Yeah, about to say I don't think I've ever been hit by a bullet from that man. I think I got
Mhm.
grazed one time, and that's it.
I had
But
one
the
whiz
thing
by
is,
me,
is
but that's
you
because he
need
was shooting
to
someone else.
do your best to match the threat, and you also need to gauge the threat towards you and your
Yeah, this
peers.
training was totally impromptu.
You have to make a lot of very
Started off we were on patrol,
instantly.
and then they said, right, let's do a training.
I want to run one more scenario, and then I think we can be done for the day with scenarios.
Okay.
We
I do have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
With regards to Hamish approaching like that, was that okay?
Yeah, that was one of.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did perfectly. When he started walking out back and you delegated, that is exactly what we are looking for.
Yeah.
Something that Wilder
Never
has
want to see
been-
you shirtless again.
Anyways, something Wilder.
Don't let me pull you away from your husband too quickly.
Something Wilder has been kind of driving home the last couple days he's been around, at least for me, is we can hold people for 72 hours. There isn't exactly a charge for him walking in and being an asshole, but that does not mean that you can't slap him in handcuffs, drag his fucking mangy ass to the sheriff's office, and stick him in a cell till shit's over with.
Or if you need to, just give him a lawful order to flee. He doesn't. He broke the lawful order.
Mm-hmm.
I really liked how you. I liked how you put your foot down there, and
Absolutely.
how you said arrest him now. That was good.
I heard that, but all I really heard was ooh, ooh.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah.
So well done,
I heard
Enola. That was
Seamus
very
go,
good.
"Ah."
Okay.
Sally Mae kicked the
I
shit out of him.
wanna. Yeah, that was hilarious.
I looked over and they were swinging at each other. I looked away and then I looked back and fucking I'm watching Sally Mae stomp on his chest.
Good job, Sal.
So, I want to do one more scenario and then we can be done for the day. Sally Mae, I want you to lead this one.
Yeah.
Your deputies are going to be Enola, Michaelis, and Dealey. Lawrence is going to be our criminal. Theoden will be our other criminal, and I will be the hostage.
All right.
Okay, let's watch this, huh?
I completely spaced this. This is something we should have been training y'all on, and that's my fuck up. Because we forgot. Use rooftops. Stick somebody with a bolt action on a rooftop. It's really hard to shoot people when they're above you.
Yeah.
I want y'all to get creative with this one. Show me what you got.
Yeah, Lawrence is not going to be pulling his punches, and we all know he is a hardened criminal.
Yes,
Yep.
Most dangerous criminal in the state.
Most dangerous man.
He's
a
honestly,
doctor.
at this moment, he's probably only spent the most time in the Rhodes jail cell more than anyone else in the state.
Come on. All right.
Jesus. All right, Sal. What's the
My deputies.
plan? Where do you want us?
All right.
Oh, go on. If you want to step back and do your planning over by the statue or something, you're not here. The fuck away from me!
Fuck you, Hamish. We can just talk right here. Right here's good. Right? Quick and just tell who you want to go up on the roof, right? Back door? Or... Okay. Gotcha.
I cannot hear you.
Are you whispering, Sally?
All right, Michelle. Yeah, whispering. Michelle, I want up on a roof with a good vantage point of the door.
Okay. Back door or front door?
Front door.
Okay, gotcha.
But I want you hidden.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. Anola, I want you. Yeah, Anola, I want you to have eyes on the back door. Yeah, I want you to cover. Somewhere to cover. Somewhere with your eyes on the back door. Ready to leap into action if we need be. And Dilly, I want you to be with me for backup.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay. I do ask that you speak loud enough, considering we just had issues with the whispering.
Oh, yeah. No, sorry. Yeah, I just... For the actual thing, I'll be yelling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do my job now.
Also, I will warn you, people inside will sound very garbled to you from over there.
Okay. What is the word if we have to?
Okay, the word. You know what? We're just gonna nice, easy, and simple. We'll go like, let the hostage out. You're gonna let the hostage go right now. If not, I'm gonna put you in your graves.
Alright.
Yes, got it.
Graves is the word, not the sentence, right? Keep that in mind.
Graves.
Okay.
Okay.
Just need to let her know that. Yeah. That'll
What?
work. You all ready?
Yep.
Yes.
I'll go let them know, right?
Oh God. That's fucking hilarious.
What's up? What's hilarious? What was hilarious?
Gotten cockier? How the hell have you gotten cockier? You've always been cocky.
I didn't say anything.
Don't go on the porch. Got his gun drawn.
Oh!
Oh, a local.
Nice.
Gosh, damn.
Dang.
Oh.
Let the ranger handle it. Holy
Goddamn right
crap.
in the nuts too.
Are you guys alright?
Local
Yeah.
got very
Yeah.
rowdy for no damn reason.
It's funny because they usually go after, what's his name?
That's awkward, but it's here.
But yeah, I mean, like Wilder's always been cocky, but I feel like he's, I don't know. I feel like Wilder's more more well-rounded now.
Alright, I'm ready.
Fuck dick.
Shut up.
Yep.
Yeah, Wilder, you're fat. What are you gonna do about it?
I'll tell you what is fat about him. Okay, sorry.
I expected nothing different from you two.
Are you ready?
That's my woman.
Ready when you are.
Also, Eleni, I have not
Alright,
cleaned
alright.
off those desks when you told me to. So, yeah. Yeah, I said, you know what? I ain't touching that. And I ain't gonna tell the deputies to either. So, whatever.
I see. Alright.
Desecration has happened can remain. Also, Eleni, have you met Bear by chance?
Yes,
Okay.
I want your eyes on Theo over there. Because he's got a higher vantage point on Enola, so I want you to be ready. If he looks like he's going for Enola or a hostage, they're up there. Yeah, I want...
Ah, they're all there, are they?
Okay, it looks like they're both going up there, okay.
I thought they were going to be inside, to be fair. That's why I was watching inside.
Alright,
Yeah, I've got eyes on Enola.
might have to... Alright, switching it up. Yep. Alright, we're switching it up, I guess, if they're gonna be outside. Like that.
Alright, they're still setting up over there. You can do what you just did. Just wait until we've actually started the situation, of course.
Alright, but if they're...
Thank you.
Alright, if they're gonna be up there, I don't want you directly beneath them where you're fish in a barrel. I don't want you to be able... I don't want you to be, you know, that... They're gonna be up on there. I don't want you to be that close to them.
Depends. A good move. There could be an
Yeah, the
opportunity. Maybe her as a individual deputy will make a decision. The risk is worth it. Maybe you'll order her to do it, or maybe not. That's up to you. It's how the situation goes.
I want you to... Yeah, don't let yourself be a sitting duck. If the situation calls for you to move, move.
I'm gonna go double
I
check.
tried to do
and
that.
send you in.
I did try to do it.
No, yeah, I saw.
I heard him.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's not a good position for you. I was telling Dearly, like, keep an eye on them. If he goes to, you know, to look at you, you know, you go get him first before he gets you.
Yeah.
What I could do, instead of them just outright seeing me, if you want me to stay hidden, I can run behind and sneak past the hotel.
Yeah, if you can get
then
behind the house.
And have eyes on the door and try to make myself
Yeah,
known
have
to
eyes
you.
on the door from behind. Yeah, we did. And we also have Marcellus. He's hidden somewhere. He's hidden good. But he's got eyes on the door.
A runner is approaching you. There's a robbery taking place at the Rhodes fucking thing, whatever that's called,
Alright.
general store. They only sell generals, no admirals, unfortunately. Go deal with it.
Alright.
Hi there. My name is Sally Mae with the East Sheriff's Department. I have my deputy here, my fellow deputy here, John Dealey. Can we have a conversation?
Depends on what kind of fucking conversation you want to have.
I want to talk and see what's going on. You got any friends in there?
Got a hostage. I have one too. You gotta have a fucking mouth on her.
All right. Why don't you come out here so I can understand what you're saying?
I don't really
All right,
think I need to come out there for any particular reason. Everything I want is in here.
All right. Let's at least open the door so I can hear you clearly, please. Can you do that for me? I want to talk with you.
Step back.
All right. Step back.
Yeah, I'm having difficulty
Will you open the
hearing
door
you.
now?
Let's make this
All
very
right.
damn clear. I do have a shotgun, and I do intend to blow her brains out if you push this too fucking hard. I don't need her alive.
Gosh.
All right. What do you want?
Fuck you on that side.
Let's see, how many deputies do you have with you?
I have my deputy John back here with me.
It's only you two.
It's just us.
That's a lie.
Oh no.
There's one back
Now
here.
you're fucking
back in the
lying to me.
building.
All right.
Oh, one's been
All right.
spotted.
All right. I've got one out here. Okay, hang on. Listen, we're not gonna hurt the hostage anymore. No more lies, all right? I don't want to hear that hostage in pain anymore, all right?
I don't want to hear you fucking lie to me again. I don't
All right.
do fucking liar.
All right, I've
Pull
got
your
one
other
right
deputy
here.
back
I've got
out
one in
here.
the back, and I've got one on the roof.
Pull them down.
All right. Come on down.
I want to see them all fucking front and center.
Yeah, get
All
down
right, deputies, come here.
Better go out front, little miss.
Your deputy in the back didn't hear you. Make sure she heard you.
Dealey, go around so she can hear you, but stay in front.
Yeah.
We're getting her. We're getting her. We're getting her. Stay in front. Stay in front.
Yeah.
Just call out.
Hey, we need you back here.
Oh, you better back up, son.
Come on back here. Come back.
Yeah. Just trying to get the attention of our deputy.
She's over there on the right.
Call it. Can
Hey.
I want to move
behind
one?
you fucking idiots.
All right. I want to get my other deputy out front so you can see. All right. But they need to hear me.
Yeah. She's here.
Fucking with you.
There we
already
go.
lied to me fucking wrong.
See, this is all I have.
This is directly to my face. How the hell can I trust a single fucking word that comes out of your mouth next?
Oof.
All right. These are the only 4 people I have. Whatever you want, I'll give it to you. I just want that hostage to walk out alive.
To walk out alive, you mind your fucking mouth. Lying your fucking mouth.
All right. So what do you need?
Lying to me again, I'll take off a finger.
Understood. No more lying. All right. So what do you need?
Assuming you all rode into this situation without fucking horses, best I can say. I want to see a horse in the street. Or if, let's say you can't see them, get them the hell away from me right now.
All right.
Move across town.
All right. No horses. Our horses are here. Fleeing to them.
Mine's already fed.
See that thoroughbred over.
All right. All right. Dealey, go flee that horse.
It's alright, just ignore it. It's mine. Just pretend it ain't there.
All right.
Alright.
All right. That horse is gone.
See it.
Oh, damn armored wagon.
Armored wagon?
Yeah.
I don't have an armored wagon. I can get you a regular
You
wagon.
better fucking find an armored.
All right. If I can get an armored wagon, I'll get you an armored wagon.
If you will. I'm not for a damn fact your law carries them.
All right. Get you an armored wagon.
No damn fool. Take effort to go get one. Go on.
All right. Dealey, go get an armored wagon.
Alright. Not sure where
Hey,
from.
hey. Come here.
Huh?
Dalton, that's you. Come here.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna sit here and talk about an armored wagon, but you ain't really gonna go and get one.
Yeah, I was just gonna make
Alright.
myself scared.
I got
We're
you.
getting you a wagon. What's it gonna take to get that hostage to walk out through that door? I wanna hear the hostage. I want them to say hi to me. Can
Just
my
whenever you're ready,
can
you
my
go
hostage
back
friends
in
can
and
they
say
say
that
hi
you
to
got
me,
the wagon.
please?
No.
I could get them on armored wagon. I do want one.
No.
No. Just
Get
say
the
this one
wagon
there.
for you.
Exactly, tough. And fuck up with that wagon.
Just go now. Get yourself involved again.
Dealey, hurry with that wagon.
Wagon's here.
Here's your wagon. I want to see my hostage. I have your wagon. Show me your hostage.
You better watch your tone. Not gonna go so well.
You better shut the fuck up there.
Have progress.
I wish I was fucking
All right,
yelling.
I hear that. I hear them one more time. So help me, we're going in.
Adam fucking went in.
All right, we're putting you in your graves. Go.
Bang, bang,
Bang,
Bang, bang, bang, bang, bang, bang.
Evening. Bang, 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 bang. Bang.
Hostage is dead.
Fuck.
Well, at least I'm not the only one.
Come on, boys, come on.
Ride it on out.
Whoa, whoa. I have no idea. I did not even raise a hand. I did not even raise a hand. What?
Is she out? She's okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Go ahead and head out, Daly. She'll get back up here in a second.
Yeah. Okay then.
Have you all in the circle here, please? If you're not dead or dying in there.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that got hostage killed in that scenario.
Sally Mae passed the fuck out. She'll be back here soon. She just gotta wake back up.
There's no shit.
Yeah, I guess I shot her so fast she passed out or something.
No.
Let's
Scared
decide now, so we're not all yelling over each other, who's actually gonna talk and give her the dressing down and why that was fucked.
I can do it.
You wanna do it? Yeah, you're probably the best out of all of us. Just bring up the fact, obviously, in a negotiation, armored wagon is off the fucking table, of course. Because
Unless you've
who
got
has
several
those?
thousand to fucking
So,
get one.
I own one. Shit.
What you are not allowed to give criminals in exchange for the hostage. Ideally, we try not to give money. If you must, you have to. But giving them money puts a value on the hostage's life, and that's the thing that the criminals remember and that the hostage remembers. So we don't want to give them money if we can help it. What we definitely cannot give them is armored wagons, Maxim guns, or anything more than a local wagon.
Yep.
Yep.
There's also the fact, the big one, is that she lied in almost her first sentence.
Yeah.
That was,
A big no-no that we really don't want to do in hostage negotiation is we do not want to lie to the criminals. That may seem redundant because we are trying to get the upper hand and we're trying to save the hostage's life, but in the long run, it is a bad decision. It ruins any rapport you may have with the criminals should they find out you're lying, and you will have no way to gain that trust back. They will have no reason to trust that you will honor the agreements you're coming to get that hostage out, and you lose any leverage you have. Additionally, in the future, if they do this again, they will not trust you. They will remember your face. They will remember the person who lied to them. Yeah,
Fucking
really
church
weird
is
fucking bird.
ringing weird bells.
Shut the fuck up.
Hearing bells all day. Hey, there's them bells again.
No what?
But yeah, no, I was gonna say that kind of reminds me of do you remember my first time doing hostages with Rico? That's what that reminds me of, actually. That situation.
I'm gonna admit, she actually did much better than I expected. Like, given the fuck up she made, she still handled herself very fucking well.
Yeah, she definitely stamped her foot down when she said, "Just go in."
Beyond that, also when you entered the building, good hustle on hearing that the hostage was in pain and running in there. However, the breaching definitely needs work. It was very messy and very scattered. You all kind of rushed in at the same time.
Yeah. You also
Which
had
blocked
the,
up the door and didn't allow for any clear shots.
It made it
Yeah.
hard for me to shoot all of you outside, but it sure as shit didn't make it hard for Lawrence to pump off a shotgun at all of you when you got in the doorway.
I
big-
had the opportunity. I had the opportunity to both kill her and, if I really wanted to, pull out my shotgun and have blasted you all theoretically. So
Yeah, if you know they
I've
got a
witnessed you all
shotgun,
get
be
stuck in
very
the door.
hesitant on trying to rush the front door.
Yeah.
You all went for
Unless
the
you
front
got one
door. You all
yourself.
blocked each other getting in. You need to try and decide if some of you are going for the front and side doors, that sort of thing.
I'll be honest with
Have
you.
a plan for that. Yeah.
Yeah, that could have been conveyed in the orders at the beginning, so to speak.
In a situation like that, right? If they fucking killed a hostage, okay, and you got to breach in there on them, and they got shotguns, maybe don't breach. Stand outside and just put rounds through the front door. They got to come out eventually.
Yeah, the breach is something you use in the event that the hostage is still alive and you need to go in there, kill them quickly, then get the hostage out. But in the situation that hostage is no longer a problem, you can't just sit outside, wait them out. They're going to run out of food. I mean, they're a general store, so maybe not. But, put bullets through the windows. Shit. You don't have to go in there anymore. They have to come out, so fuck it.
Sucks for whoever owns the store, but windows and shit can be replaced.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Blood can be cleaned.
But beyond that, I don't think there are any pointers or anything more I can say.
I
I'll-
mean, besides Miss Sally Mae waking up, obviously.
Yeah.
I
We'll
can
have to
inform
go
her
through
all
all
of this
again,
in
yeah.
private when she wakes up.
And no,
I'm gonna check my telegrams up here.
you did great sneaking around. Had I not already been paying attention to you, I would not have known that you had gotten around back there. So good job on that. It was just bad luck of the draw. I just saw you go
Freaking headache.
start trying to cut
At the
around.
worst possible time.
You're
Yeah.
fine.
But that was a
looking
good
at
I
me?
will. I'll pull you off to the side so we're not repeating myself.
I saw you there and I stayed there because I figured any sudden movements of trying to go back or something would just result in the hostage being hurt.
No, that's fine. You stayed there, and that actually was a good move for a different reason. You staying there forced me to take my eyes off the front.
It also made me have to move away from the hostage and leave her
Mhm.
back there kind of unattended too. Had there been another deputy in the back with you, they could have breached probably right then and there and dealt with
Oh,
me
yeah.
at the very least.
You probably would have been able to, had I not noticed you when I did, you honestly probably would have been able to get up onto the balcony and get me before I could even do anything, and that would have taken away Lawrence's only protection on the outside. Obviously, that is a massive risk
I
to
had
take.
fucking eyes on you too. I was up on the gunsmith.
Yep.
I was waiting for the call to shoot, and I'm so glad I didn't. I was worried I was going to pull the trigger. By accident,
Jen picked,
I just
an
pulled it
interesting
out.
criminal team.
I would have been bad.
Yeah, y'all did a good job. The way that you conducted yourselves was fantastic. Michaelis being on the roof of the gunsmith, that's a precarious position, but it's roads, and to be honest with you, there really aren't any good fucking positions to be
Yeah, I
on the
was
roof.
thinking of that blue building, but that doesn't really give me a fucking view of the front door.
No,
Maybe the side door.
Yeah, when the bank down here gets robbed, where I was actually works real well because you've got pretty solid cover and you have an angle on them that they're not expecting. Otherwise, when they're robbing the general store, if you're trying to get on the roof, it's pretty fucking hard. You really don't have a lot of options. Maybe
Yeah,
the
it's kind of a fun-
Undertaker's office behind me, but even then,
One
It's a
thing
bad
y'all
shooting up
did
on there, but-
very well, and this is something I consider to be very important, is you did focus on the negotiations, absolutely true, but you did also maneuver your people on the outside. You gave them orders, you told them, you gave them updates on the situation, you got them ready for what was about to come. You're preparing them before the situation even starts with your go words like graves and the like. That's something that is very important. Some of you didn't, but some of you did, right?
I
That's something
didn't
that is
catch
important.
that.
Make sure you have your people on the outside are actually moving around and they're actively, because if they all sit in the same place, the people inside are going to be ready for it. If they're moving around, getting into better positions, make sure that you've got the one up for in the event that the situation does go bad, is always going to be a good thing.
Oh, that's another thing to ping off of. You said you didn't hear it, Michaelis? Make sure that everybody knows what the plans are. No, that's not a jab at you. It's just that you gotta be sure, because if one person don't know the plan and it gets fucked up, that could go very bad.
Because she said, okay, Michelle, let's go up on the roof. And she's like, okay. All right. I'm like, okay, all right.
Sally made another mistake in that, and it's the same thing, honestly. It's exactly the same thing as you just said. It's that they're not telling you what the plans are before they send you off. You didn't know what the go word was. You didn't know what the... Did you hear that?
I heard Graves. That's all I heard.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that was the thing. You walked away before they actually discussed that, which is obviously a problem. But yeah.
Yeah, that's my fault. So.
Yeah, you always need to be in earshot of your people, by the way. If you're ever out of earshot, you better not be doing fucking anything.
If you're out of earshot in a situation, you're likely to be out of earshot. That's why I employ the having a second tactic where you just got someone who follows you around and attached to your hip. And if I've got someone out of earshot that I need to get word to, that's their job to go get that word to them.
Yeah, I do feel I could have done much better here today.
There'll be more training to come. You'll get better. Yep. Everyone here is fucking learning. Even us fucking deputies, senior deputies, and under sheriffs. There's no situation that we've seen before. They're all fucking different. We all learn different things every time we do them.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Alright.
Salome, any questions now that you're back with the group regarding your situation?
No, I figured,
I'll be right
where
back.
I messed up.
You did well, right? For all the fuck ups you did, everything else you handled pretty well. I'll give you that.
Each time you fucked up, you did a pretty good job with your recovery, in my opinion.
Yeah, which is almost just as important as not fucking up.
So, pro tip, if you're trying, I kind of see why you were trying to lie about how many you were. I understand.
I
You were
already gave her
trying
that
to
spiel.
put. Okay, yeah, you were trying to put Enola in a position of advantage over me. Smart move. But if you don't want to tell them exactly, give them, we got like 3 or 4, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I lost one of them. I'm not sure where they are. Yeah, you're not lying. You don't know where they are. Now that can backfire in your face, of course. So don't. If you think for even a millisecond that might catch you up in a lie with them, don't do it.
Yep.
But if you've got
Everything you
one
do is-
asshole or two like drunk as shit morons inside that are barely speaking fucking English in the first place,
Lawrence was not that.
No, Lawrence
was not that at all.
No,
You
Lawrence
had
was
Lawrence and I
terrifying,
who
shit.
were very much paying attention to what you guys were doing.
Fucking eagle eye observers, man.
I don't think I blinked once, mainly because I got freaked out when I lost sight of Enola.
No,
Sorry
Jen
to
picked an
scare the
interesting
fuck
duo
out
for
of you.
criminals.
Yeah, I hope y'all never turn to the dark side of the law, right?
It is always on the forefront of my mind.
Isn't the dark side of the law just the Rangers?
No.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Don't shoot me.
You could shoot him. I won't say anything.
Don't shoot him, god damn it!
I just got promoted, you can't shoot me.
I'd drop
He's
all
the
y'all.
nice Scotsman. He's the only nice Scotsman in state.
Wow,
The
I'll just
only-
tell
Is he
Angus
the
that he
only
told him to fuck
Scotsman in
himself.
Angus can go fuck himself. He's dead.
What about- what about Greer?
fucking Greer?
Melon. I thought Greer was Irish.
No, Grey's very much Scottish.
Oh my fucking Christ.
All right.
I only
So-
thought that because I'm pretty sure he said something about being Irish.
Are we good to
No,
cut
he's
these deputies loose?
Unless Hamish wants to train them on other shit, but
Yeah.
that's it for hostage negotiations.
Yeah, I mean,
We're done
if y'all
for
need to
today.
go do other things, I'm happy to take them through a little bit of combat, but I mean, we don't need a million people for that.
I would leave that up to y'all. I would say it's not required, but if you would like to do some combat training to blow off some steam after all this, you are more than welcome to join Hamish and Valentine. Theo and I have some work to catch up on, but it was a damn honor patrolling with y'all, and y'all did a great job. Congratulations.
Good work.
Thank you.
For those of you that got bumped up or hired on, welcome. Bumped up, good job.
Thanks.
Hamish, get fucked.
Fuck yourself. I
And
already have your endorsement. I don't need you to be alive anymore.
I can take it away.
No, you can't.
Watch this.
It's already printed. I can't fucking go back to the print shop and say scrape that off, can I?
Alright, so if you want to do combat, go ahead and go with Hamish. In the meantime, I'll see y'all later.
Yeah,
let's go beat the shit out of each other. Yeah.
It's not required. You do not have to go.
Yep, we can save this for another day. It's up to y'all. And
Yeah.
shit.
I'll ride back with you.
Perfect.
Where's Silvermoon gone? Come here.
If I do so, it's not going to be for very long.
Yeah, no, it's okay. If you feel like you should ride home an hour, go ahead and ride home. You did good work today.
I want to beat the shit out of people.
Okay, alright. A couple of rounds of beating the shit out of people, and then,
Yeah,
Then I
I'll
take
take you
a
through it.
room at the hotel.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't think learning how to fight fair with other people is entirely necessary for law work. So I'm gonna try and not go too much into it. Obviously, I'll teach you the basics, blocking, dodging, all of that shit. But when it comes down to it, if you're a lawman in a situation where you have to have a fair fight, you've already fucked up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? You want to go fisticuffs?
Yeah.
Oh,
Most of the
fuck you,
time,
buddy.
when it comes down to having to use your hands in any combat situation, you're going to be trying to disarm someone who's got a gun in your face, or they're trying to disarm you because you've got a gun in their face. So it's about learning how to deal with that. You know, if you've got something heavy like a revolver in your hands, just hit them with it. I mean, shit, it's not too hard. But obviously, if they're trying to even the odds about, you need to do your best to make sure that don't happen. So I'm going to try and teach you, if I'm a criminal, I've got a gun in your face, teach you what to do in that situation, how you're better off going to win that fight, because yeah, there's something you're going to have to learn to win, especially if someone's approach. I mean, Enola, remind me, you were held up a couple days ago on the roads, right?
Yes.
You had a gun to your face, right?
Yes.
Now, it would have been risky, would have been incredibly risky, but there was always the opportunity to attempt to make a grab for them guns and put him down, especially in the way I'm going to try and teach you today. Now, it is risky. A gun in your face is always going to be dangerous, but when it comes down to it, right, when there are people in danger, regular fucking people, and you can do something about
They're
it.
behaving.
Do something about it. Now, in that moment, it was just, no offense, it was just recruits and deputies who were in danger. We're used to being in danger, right? So we take it on the chin, let the robbery happen, so what? But when someone else's life is at risk, you do what you can. You take that gun out of his hand, you break his wrist, you shoot him in the head with his own firearm. You do what you can, right? Because if you don't, someone else will potentially die or be injured as a result of that. Let's pick up the pace a bit. I'm taking control of this patrol. I've got one place I'm going to go before we head to Valentine. Y'all are going to join me for that.
Alright.
Where's that?
Ruby's Ranch. I told her she's got trouble up that way. I want to find out why.
Alright.
In this particular scenario, let me think. Enola, if something happens, you'll be sitting out. You can observe from the distance that if fighting starts, you're not involved, okay? Only they designed 4-sided coins to flip.
I mean, you could make a coin out of a, no, never mind.
Make a little triangle.
Yeah, a little triangle. Pyramid? Pyramid, that's the shape.
Hold on.
2 pyramids?
I guess. I mean, you can make a diamond out of 2 pyramids.
Or 2 triangles, rather?
Well, I guess pyramids, because a triangle would be flat.
I don't fucking know. Never mind.
Was it the right thing the other day to not try and hit Anderson or whatever?
I would say you did what you could to preserve your own life. No one's ever going to fault you for that. However, there were 2 of you. No one would have blamed you if you tried to make a move. There was a risk to that. You could have got shot, he could have got shot, but it's a risk. Oh, they're going the wrong way.
Yeah. Oop, oop.
You know, our job is all about risks. You know, we manage risks we can, we deal with the ones we can, right? If you want to take a risk in that sort of way, right, do it. As long as you're not putting anyone else's life at risk, feel free, right? When it comes down to you manage who's there and who isn't. Bear was a potential victim of that, but at the same time, he is also a deputy.
Yeah.
So, he is used to that risk. That is also up to you if you want to put him in that. That's a situation that I think every lawman's going to have to deal with at some point, is when you have, maybe you're leading a patrol and you see a gang of 4 in the distance and you have to wonder, is this worth taking us out of the situation so my fellow deputies potentially be shot or even die? I mean, it's your job to hunt these people down. Maybe if you don't intercept, maybe they'll go off and rob and hurt other people, but no, it's our job. Simple truth of it.
Like?
Easy.
Oh, it's a snake.
Easy.
I was just asking because it's been a thought. And what I maybe should have or shouldn't have done. So.
That is once again, that's always going to be situational. Right? I can't tell you what's right and what's wrong. I can tell you what I would have done in that situation. Stop here, stop here. Hey fellas. Hey Nora. Y'all seen Ruby around today?
Ruby?
No? Yeah.
Howdy. Yeah, we
No,
saw
no,
Ruby.
Oh,
Yeah,
where?
I've seen her earlier.
You up there around
Last
by
I saw,
chance?
she was in Strawberry about 45 minutes, an hour ago.
Ah, lay in my jurisdiction, that's unfortunate. Not looking to arrest her or nothing, we just, we heard some trouble at a ranch, so... And by the way, Grace, thanks for finding that place for us. That was, yeah. Yeah, when it comes down to it, there's no shortage of crooked trees and shit houses in the state, is there? So, it's just, you know, in the end, as far as I can tell, nothing's happened there that isn't anything serious. So, I do appreciate you finding out, but I think there's nothing to worry about in that regard. Y'all, any ranchers here? Yes, y'all are fucking ranchers, aren't you? You had any more trouble with your cattle at all?
We didn't
No?
have any at all.
No, yeah, you haven't yet, and I've been making sure that nothing's been happening, but there was word of cattle mutilations out west, and I was just hoping that the fellow wouldn't come east, but as far as I can tell, none of our local ranches have been hit. Just making sure that's still the case.
Nope, our cattle is pretty good.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Bridger, I didn't recognize you.
Sorry, would you prefer me wearing something more prim?
Yeah, a little bit more, a little more coloured up, yeah, that's what I'm used to you wearing, man, shit.
Well, next time I'll wear the top hat, the long coat, the bow tie.
The big stovepipe and the coat with the pink insides, of course.
Sadly, the fine clothes and the cows don't exactly mix.
Yeah, that's a good plan. Don't let me chastise you for not wearing fucking rancher clothes,
I won't.
Anyway.
Yes, we're working on your Your lunch money, I'm sorry.
I'm actually now a neighbour as well. I live up north in Craig's Run, so we're all neighbours now. Yep, well, Craig's is mine now. I'm renaming it to Alexander's Pond, of course.
Congratulations.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'm gonna leave.
Beware the bear.
I'm gonna leave the warning here right now, right? That place, bears off fucking limits. If the bear attacks you, feel free to kill it. But if I catch you out there hunting my fucking bears, we're gonna have a problem. Then bears just out for the fucking families, right?
You were the one who said bears were scary, so you moved into the wrong territory for that one, and you want to avoid them.
I don't think bears are scary. I love bears. I just don't want people hunting them on my turf. I'm sorry to hear that. Now, some of the more aggressive bears, the ones that do come to my house and attempt to attack me, I kill. But there are bears up there, the bear and cubs, that sort of thing. I want them alive because I think bears are nice, right? They make nice carpets if you let them grow old, so we're gonna let them grow old. I feel a heartfelt connection to the bear. You know? They're out in the wilderness by themselves, looking out for themselves, looking after their families. I appreciate that.
There's
so
a big
the
old
bears around my property,
speech from
I extend
Hamish.
the same generosity they've given me by not breaking my door down and killing me. I will not break down their door and kill them.
I think the bears would be more afraid of you there, Hamish.
Oh yeah, I actually do remember that.
They are terrifying bears. But, you know, give them respect and keep their distance. They often do the same. But of course, no, I'm not saying don't defend yourself if one charges you. But you know, do what you must.
Don't
I
call
heard
me
you
a
were-
chum. That's what you're
I
saying.
heard you were running for sheriff, Hamish.
I'm gonna be running for sheriff. No posters up yet. I'm still seeking endorsements that will go on the poster, of course. Sheriff of West Elizabeth, mind you, not the East here. Got any questions on that matter, or I mean,
No,
I'm happy to take them. I understand that,
no,
obviously.
I just wanted to confirm the rumor.
It's a rumor. Who the fuck's spreading that rumor?
Well, I mean, you vaguely yelled it across town in Valentine, and I wasn't sure if you were gonna run east or west.
Where's the fucking dead? There'll be posters going up either today or tomorrow. We'll be able to seal my promises for the campaign, that sort of thing. I'm still seeking endorsements from prominent people in West Elizabeth. There will obviously, that's why the poster's not done yet. But once I have
maybe.
those, I'll take an endorsement from the Surgeon General, of course. You have it, perfect. Well, I'll add your name to the poster. I appreciate that very much.
Well, my business is not located out in West Elizabeth, unfortunately.
That is the problem, yeah. There are a good many out in West Elizabeth, but they're very hard to get in contact with. I've been trying to find Jacob Fines, but from what I hear, he ain't too big a fan of the badge, so whether or not he'll even look at the telegram and not immediately tear it in half, I don't know.
I mean, if we want to be sticklers, Riggs and Wallace is in West Elizabeth.
That's true. I mean, I wonder.
But headquarters is Valentine, so that would probably be...
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I reckon we should probably continue on with our patrols. We won't take up any more of your time, but we'll, Michelle, if you want to lead our way up to Ruby's Ranch, we'll just check. And y'all have a lovely rest of your day. And remember to vote McCormack. Maybe.
I'm sorry.
See you, everyone.
Whose horse is that? Is that ours?
No, that's one of theirs.
Alright.
The fuck did I just... Oh.
Killed a songbird, you evil bastard. Come on.
No, I hit a skunk.
Sorry about that. Sometimes you gotta just campaign for a bunch of people for several hours.
So, I was going to say, you know, the man that's got the hole in his head has already endorsed you.
Wait, please don't go around telling people that.
sorry. Behave.
Let's not all ride up on there and scare the shit out of them. Just have
Take
two
it,
of us
take
go
it.
up.
Take
I
it
think
slow.
he needs riding lessons from when What was her name? Juanita?
Yeah.
Juanita.
Yeah, he needs still to behave as well.
I think John needs riding lessons from Juanita.
No, I think
why
Matt.
anyone would need riding lessons though.
No, Matt. Horse just needs to learn how to behave.
That
Ruby, yeah.
that seems real out of character for him.
Hello. I'll take you there.
Alright, it's okay.
Oh. Yeah, I could show you all the fucking new house if y'all are interested, but other than that, we can just head back to Valentine and get some lunching up
Yeah,
done.
let's head back to Valentine. Fuck it.
Sounds good. Take you up there
I
some
will
point,
have
sure.
to sleep once we go to Valentine.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm sorry to hear that, Nola. You've done an excellent job
Nola,
today.
if you
right?
wanna stay in our guest room, you have a
That
key.
be okay? That I forgot I had a key.
Isn't your guest room
Yeah,
off?
and it's a lot closer. It's just right across the way.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll try to be up early-ish tomorrow for some training. See.
Yeah.
As we stopping off at your home to allow her to rest, or?
Still need to give you two a key.
You know what? Let's stop by the telegram station. You can clock off as well, right?
Okay. I don't have a lantern.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's one thing I need to pick up.
Oh no, fuck that. Don't even recommend putting a lantern on a horse. That's horrible for the animal.
No.
Put a lantern on your horse. I will make sure that there is a law created to where it's animal
Right,
abuse,
just
and I
be
will
quiet.
arrest you for animal abuse.
I just said that to rile up Michelle. It'd be nice if they could just, have like on a long
Hanging
pole
on a
or
saddlebag.
just hanging up, but not even touching the horse, but just like on a pole or something. You can hold it down in front. Just have like the pole
Y'all have a
through the
good
saddle
night.
or something.
You
as well.
I know.
You too.
Are you all good and clocked off now?
Oh, should we clock off as well?
It's up to you. If you're staying on the train, you remain clocked in. But if she's gonna go to bed right this minute, then yeah, she has to be clocked off. It's actually important. It becomes more important when you're actually being paid. But it's just good to know which recruits are around.
Yeah, if Miss Ruby's in Valentine, I was just hoping to catch her and have a word with her. But if not,
Yeah. I'm still not entirely clear what the situation is. All I know is one of her farmhands were supposedly followed at some point.
really interesting.
Michelle, did you eventually do that report?
The report from the house? Yes, I did.
Yes, perfect. I'm glad. I'll read up on that shortly.
Yep.
See how you did.
Hamish, I really hope that isn't a part of the situation you and I talked about.
Get closer and say that again. Or shout louder.
So I hope that isn't regarding the situation you and I discussed.
I seriously doubt it.
Yeah, because I did.
They've been having a lot of trouble long before you ever showed your face here.
Oh right, it's just because I stayed there for a bit.
Right here. Yeah, I reckon you're fine.
Yeah. The last thing
Ruby knows what trouble is. She knows how to handle stuff. I said that to you a long time ago as
Yeah.
well, but I trust her. We'll provide what help we can, but in the end, I reckon she's gonna be the one on her property with a gun.
Yeah.
Just to confirm, we were stopping here, right? Michelle,
Yes.
can none of y'all ever confirm that, right?
Yes, we're gonna stop here and make sure she gets home, or she gets here safe and such, which she did. So.
Alright, good night, guys.
Good night, sleep well.
Good training.
You've done
See you
an
tomorrow.
excellent job today, and all. I'll see you
Damn good
around.
work.
Thank you.
Yeah, you don't get to tell good work, recruit.
I
You
mean,
see, I'm running for sheriff. That makes me king here. Fuck you.
Okay, buddy. Oh, good, our Ox is still alive too. Oxford, no!
Nice.
One Oxford, we're going to Valentine. Let's go. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Giddy.
Valentine, let's go.
Giddy.
Where you going, dipshit?
I'm gonna make that fucker in the goddamn
Fine, go.
steaks.
No, he just got spooked. He didn't
He's
mean
gonna go
it.
join the Bison tribe. You'll never see him again.
The Bison tribe.
Oh my word. No. Oxford.
Wait, would the
He
term
didn't
be
mean
heard?
to
It would be
try to
heard,
gore me.
wouldn't it?
Okay, he did try to mean to gore me. He tried to gore me twice.
Okay, nope, he's getting made in the steaks.
No,
What was
I
that?
love him. He's my favorite.
We have plenty of
Did you try to say something there, Mr.
No.
Beetle?
I was just trying to figure out what you were saying. The last thing you said.
Remind me at the start.
I didn't catch it. I was going to get you to repeat it.
Ah, well, I don't recall what it was now, so
Fair
I'm
enough.
not going to repeat.
I don't feel I've done the best I could have done today, but
You did better than, honestly, most first-timers do when it comes to negotiations. It wasn't great. In fact, some of it was outright terrible, but, you know, this is the point of it. You fuck up the first time, you learn for the second time.
yeah.
Where did we lose the other two to?
I don't know. I thought they were behind us. I can hear them.
I got their attention, didn't it?
Yeah. There they are.
Sorry.
No problem. Probably my fault for not using the fucking roads like a normal person.
I did wonder why you was not taking the roads.
Well, you see, I'm a sheriff-elect, and therefore I make my own roads. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not sheriff-elect, is it? It's sheriff candidate.
Yes.
Sheriff-elect once you've actually won the vote but not been instituted yet. Shit.
I still think you should be president.
One day, when I'm 40 years from now, when I'm decrepit.
Yeah.
Catch up.
There you go.
Keep off the fucking tracks, because these horseshoes will wear out real quickly on this gravel.
Yeah. Yeah, I may give my horseshoes a check when we get back.
Yeah, I always say when you're in law, check them every morning.
Mm.
If they're blow. I don't know if they're. I don't know. I don't really know horseshoes enough to be able to tell when they're fucked or not. Tell the truth. I just know the horse gets real slow when they are. So when they're starting to look a bit scuffed up and getting a bit thin on the center part, that's when I go and get them replaced.
Yeah. I mean, can the stables do that, or do we have to go to a blacksmith?
Stables can do that for you. Yeah, cost you $15
Okay.
every time.
Okay.
Oh god, carrying too much money, I just realised.
Hmm.
I don't trust the banks and the other things, sure ain't going there.
Mm. Is it me or does it seem deserted?
It always feels that way, but there's someone in town, I can tell you that right now.
Hmm.
That's someone's horse back there, I don't know whose, but we'll just ignore it for now. Go to the pig pens.
What? Which horse?
The Andalusian.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight right now. I'll just watch.
You know how to fight?
Yeah. I've fought before.
Right, well in that case I reckon all three you know just enough about fighting. I don't really have to go over that. The important thing I always say is you need to know how to disarm and then defeat the person who had a gun aimed at you. So Sally Mae, you and I went over this extensively. Jump in.
Hang on,
Disarm me.
let me disarm. Or should I just...
Go for it now. There you go. Simple as that. Now, do you remember the sequence I taught you? The moment you get that gun in my hand, you're gonna want to put me on the fucking ground.
That's
and
right,
kick
that's
my
right, that's
head
right,
in.
that's right, that's right.
Now,
That's right.
try it. Oh, you missed.
Wait, is it right muscle or left muscle?
Left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah!
Yep, there you go.
Hey!
Stop. Don't kill me. Well, that's the simple truth of it, right? The moment you have that gun in my hand, any self-respecting gunman will either try and punch you or try and take their weapon out again, or pull another gun out of another holster. So put them on the ground, you prevent that happening. You then kick them while they're down, because simple truth is we're law. We're not professionals enough. We're here to do our job, and that means fighting dirty.
Yeah.
Right, the moment they're on the ground, you kick them, you keep them the fuck down, right? I don't care if they try and surrender. You're gonna go until they're fucking unconscious, because they tried to kill you, right? Simple as that. Right. I don't really know where else to go with this particular bit of training, because as I've said, I don't respect it when people try and have fair fights with criminals. It just ain't worth it. Pull a gun, pull a knife, Jesus, don't let yourself get shit beaten out of you by a random fucking crook because he thought he'd have a fair fight with you. Anyone have trouble with disarming?
I just did it.
Yeah. For me, it's the sequence. If that makes sense.
The sequence isn't necessarily important. The sequence is just a way to ensure that once you have disarmed them, you're giving yourself the largest advantage possible. That is pushing them to the ground, kicking the shit out of them. So it's not entirely something you need to know, but obviously disarming someone is incredibly important. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, you get shot in the head. So.
Yeah. I mean, like I say, I can fight. It's more of the sequencing. It's something I'll have to discuss federally with you, if you get my meaning.
That's completely fine. You take all the time you need. Obviously, I don't think there's much more training I can do with y'all, unless y'all plan on doing some patrols or something.
Yeah.
I've generally really good work today, all of you.
Appreciate it.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna wash off.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh. So John, this probably,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, already has been dealt with. Hopefully that's all good, but,
Yeah.
So it was, you were the one that, came up with Ruby and was talking about, how somebody mistook you for your father and all that. Was that
Yeah,
you?
that was me.
Yeah, so you probably already know this, but you have a sister.
A what?
I think. Maybe not. Okay. So I met this. I think it's like. I met someone by the name of Aurelius Sinclair.
Okay.
Said she was looking for someone with a British accent and a real,
Mm-hmm.
fancy mustache.
Yeah.
Said that her father sent her, Vincent Sinclair, to.
Wait.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Did you just say Vincent Sinclair?
Yes. Yeah. I figured. Hey now. Don't worry. I figured because I remembered that name when you brought it up and when she said it. I figured that they were up to no good, so I didn't say anything
Yeah.
about your whereabouts or anything.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
But I thought I should warn you that she's here looking for you on behest of your father,
Mm-hmm.
who is also her father. So you have a sister, apparently.
Okay, so my father's called Vincent Dealey. So he's either changed his name or he's using a pseudonym.
Alright.
So.
But did you used to have a real fancy mustache?
Many years ago, yes.
Yeah, she said she's been looking for you for a year.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
She said that your father been looking for you to talk imports and exports about. Yeah, I mean, obviously that, and then when she said that, yeah, that's what got me suspicious, looking for someone for a year to talk about imports and exports, and I asked her, like, what about? And she said, oh, I don't really know, that's just, my father just tells me to do things, and I'll do it, and that all, struck me as real suspicious.
Okay.
And then remembering what you said about, someone mistook you for your dad, and that your dad was bad people.
Yeah.
I thought I should
He's a
give
gangster.
you a warning.
Yeah. Yeah, you might want to hear about this, Hamish.
Ooh.
Yeah, so remember, so Michaelis told me, remember them folk that were coming looking for someone, that picture with that mustache and...
Yeah, Klaus and Aurelia, yeah.
Yeah, they're working for his dad, and his dad is bad people, and they're looking for him.
John? No,
Now,
I'm asking her if they're looking for John, because they mentioned John.
Yeah, she doesn't know who you are. She doesn't know your name. So I guess, because if you didn't know you had a sister, I guess. Yeah, so she doesn't know who you are. All she has is a picture of this very dapper, looking gent with a mustache, and said, "Oh yeah, he's got a British."
I've seen the thing. It doesn't look like anything like you, John. I'll be honest with you. But they've been pointed in your direction by people. I think it's specifically the glasses, the rounded ones that you wear.
Yeah, it was the rounded glasses and a mustache.
Same as with Teddy. Yeah, Teddy
okay.
has. Teddy's
I know you said
closer.
you said you had that mustache, right?
Many years ago.
And then she gave the name
Back when I was a younger man.
Yeah, but she gave the name of his dad as her father.
Well, okay, I missed that part. Shit.
Well, no, this was when I talked with her. I just struck up a conversation with her in the saloon, and we've been talking about it. See, this is why I want to be detective.
You're pretty good at it.
Yeah, so, I was just making all friends, like, oh, yeah, if I see him, I'll let you know. I have her telegram number. I don't know if you want it or what you do with it, but I got it just in case to,
keep hold of it for now.
Keep tabs.
Keep hold of it for now, but if you hear anything again, please let me know.
Yeah. But she and this German guy who's 6'9" is her associate, and they're looking for you.
Okay.
Klaus.
Klaus was his name.
Klaus, yeah.
Or that's at least that's the name he gave. Whether or not it's real or not, I don't know. Or
Yeah, the
really is
woman
a
by the name
name
of
though that I'm
Sinclair,
going to
and
believe is real
said-
simply on the fact that it's just a very unusual name.
Yeah.
Klaus, blonde hair, short blonde hair, kind of like yours, John, with a mustache.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he's real tall. And he said he fought in Africa.
Okay.
Who fucking didn't?
Yeah, so I stayed real friendly with him. Like, oh, if I hear anything, I'll let you know. And but yeah, as soon as they started talking, I knew it was bad news.
Yeah, I had a note on my door when I woke up this morning, and I recognise the telegram number as Miss Ruby, so I think she's been wanting to let me know as well.
I see.
Alright, well, we'll try and keep an eye on the situation. Obviously, if these people are looking for you.
But yeah, I've
it
seen
could be
her.
something positive, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen her mainly around Valentine. So when you're here, just keep an eye open.
Yeah.
Maybe if you want to move where you're laying your head, that might be a good idea.
Yeah, I'm in the Valentine Hotel right now.
Yeah, she's been searching around. But I also I went into the hotel and I went to the hotel to actually get some outfits and and then I saw a note about like, oh yes, we have someone in room 1. The rent, everything. I just saw like as I was looking at the book, I saw that note there. So I'm not sure if they also saw that note.
Big possibility, but like I said, I don't think anybody knocked at my door.
That's good.
Yeah. Like I said,
I would at least find a different town to lay your head in.
Yeah, I mean, I always sleep with my revolver in my hand anyway, so. Because, a lot's happened in my life, which I won't go into. I'm not going to tell you my life story and bore you with it, but, yeah, I appreciate you letting me know about this.
Do you know the description? Would you like the description of what she looks like?
Yeah, please. I can keep an eye
she's
on it.
got red curly hair.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the main defining feature of her is red curly hair. It's kind of like a little bit of a deeper, huskier voice.
Yeah.
You would have seen her when we were preparing to go out on the patrol. She came through town several times. Her and that Klaus fella.
Yeah.
Really?
I noticed that.
Is that when I was there?
You
Yeah.
were there, yes. Klaus
Interesting.
you would have recognised, wore pretty much all black clothes, had very short blonde hair that was shaved at the sides, and she has, I think, roughly the same, all black clothes, black hat with the red hair poking out.
Okay. So if they've seen me, I'm hoping they've not put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
The fact that they crossed back and forth several times makes me think they maybe did recognise you and were trying to get confirmation on it.
Yeah, maybe.
I saw them circling, I just didn't realise it was for you.
Yeah, I don't.
Does anyone know if there's been an older chap that's been...
An older chap?
Yeah.
Plenty of old people
No,
still
no.
have to narrow down.
Like, what do you mean? Old how?
Well, basically, my good-for-nothing old man looks a lot, well, from what I remember, looks a lot like me, but,
She
not a
said she
big
was
beard.
here looking for you for him, so I don't know if he is here himself.
Mm-hmm.
But she said she was looking for you for him. And that she just wanted to get you in contact with him. So I don't know what that means.
Okay. Alright.
Oh shit, I need to send a telegram to July King, I forgot. We'll be back up shortly.
Yep.
I appreciate you letting me know.
Of course. I mean, I mean, when we first met, I said, "Oh yes, I've got this, the investigative business." I mean, obviously now
Yeah.
we're all in law together, but
Yeah.
I'm eyeing that detective job. Once I become deputy, I want to get into detective. So
Well, I wish you luck on that, but I've not seen my father for many, many, many years. For, because, well, he's
no.
that's the reason why I joined the law back in England, because I just did not want to
But
end up like him.
any more information I can get from her, I will, because so far we're on real friendly terms.
Yeah, well, see what you can find out, and again, I appreciate it.
Is there anything in particular you'd like to know?
I'm just kind of wondering why she's looking for me. What kind of business, because if she said her father sent her, then,
She said for imports and exports.
Personally, I don't believe that, but again, for all I know, it could have gone clean. I don't know. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
If you do speak to her again, just try and ask if where the father's whereabouts were. Because if he's in Sequoia, then I want to know about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so tempted to do something real stupid.
Oh no, what are you thinking?
Don't cite me, Michelle.
What are you thinking, sir?
Uh-oh.
I was thinking, I have her telegram number, but she don't have my telegram number. I don't know. What if, I send a telegram and be like, "Oh yeah, it's John Daly. What'd you want to talk about?" And see what.
Oh no. That could that could put you in danger. I'm not prepared to risk your neck as well.
No, absolutely not, sir.
I appreciate your enthusiasm on that, but I don't want to target on your back as well. Because if you look, again, we don't know why they're looking. But if it's anything nefarious, then I don't want you getting hurt.
Anything with what?
If anything is nefarious, not good.
Oh, nefarious.
Yeah. Then obviously I just don't want you getting hurt. I don't want anybody getting hurt on my account. All I remember is about my no good father is that he was a man of importance, in several circles, but somehow he always managed to prosper. No idea how.
But I do have telegram number if we do need it, though.
Yeah, like I say, keep that to one side just in case, because obviously if it does, come to to law's hands, then obviously they're gonna need that.
Yeah.
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 I'm just more worried about if any harm is to come to anything, then, I'd sooner it come to me than anybody else.
Yeah. Let's say it was a stupid idea. But it was a clever one, maybe.
But no, the reason why, I say harm, because, I think I said last time that he's already tried to off me once. That was years ago when my mother was still alive.
I thought I've been meaning to tell you that all day,
Yeah. No, I appreciate it.
but you didn't find the time when you were alone.
Yeah.
There's Lark.
What is Lark doing up?
Hello, Lark.
Hi, Lark. I heard you had a migraine.
Yes.
You okay?
Is it better now?
Yeah, I was not feeling well earlier, so I went home and took a nap. And now I am doing much better.
Okay.
That's good.
But don't stay up too late.
Yeah, just
When are you theoretically getting to Gorma?
tonight, and when I'm theoretically. Oh,
Yeah.
let me just pass you a note.
Just for,
Fine.
just for the immersion, you know.
Oh, I see. I see. Give or take an hour? For the ferry ride? Gonna have to bring back some. I heard there's some real, Gorman crabs.
Gorman crabs.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Some blue Gorman crabs?
Good
Blue Gorman crabs?
Blue Gorman crabs.
Oh my gosh. I would love some blue Gorman crabs.
She knows what I'm talking about.
Aye.
It's a staple. A staple of Gorma.
Yes.
Almost like it's the crustaceous mascot.
God damn it. Swear to God.
I would love to be offered some Gorma blue crab.
It's expensive. By itself.
Oh, Lark, when is Miles waking up for your trip?
Don't know, I'm waiting for him.
I see.
Just give him a good yell now. Like, hey, wake up.
So I'm just kind of waiting for him to let me know he's awake.
Yeah.
Grab him and we'll go.
Yeah.
Make sure y'all got money for the return trip.
Yeah, that'd be real awkward. Is there a bank on Gorma?
No.
Can you sell things on Gorma?
Nope, there's no banks.
Can you sell things on Gorma?
No.
So if you're stuck there, you're just never coming back.
We'll make sure to take plenty of money.
Suppose you could probably sneak onto the boat, but you could probably line yourself up for trouble then.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah.
Were you guys about to do some training?
Just finished training.
Ah.
I hear someone riding in fast.
Oh?
There's a bunch of doctors at the telegram station. You could be one of them.
Oh, why are there doctors in town, Mark?
We were just chatting. I found they were catching up chatting.
So, I thought that Greer was Irish.
No, he's Scottish.
And so did Theodore.
Yeah, Theo thought it too.
What? He might not have as deep of a brogue as Hamish here, but he's definitely Scottish.
He's a good
he's
Scot. Hamish is the
very
mean
much East
dickhead
Coast
Scot.
fucking Scottish.
East Coast Scottish. So what are you, Hamish?
I'm a fucking lowlander, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck
So
off.
you're Southern Scottish, gotcha.
Yeah, pretty much.
There. East Coast Scot.
Actually, I don't know if Glasgow's considered fucking lowlands. That's very much West. Yeah, never mind. Fuck it. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Okay, I was about to ask you a really stupid question, but it would actually backfire if I did it, so never mind. Yeah, I was gonna ask Lark for an endorsement to try and win over the New Austin people, but funnily enough, I don't need New Austin people in my campaign. That's a fucking awful idea.
I mean, Lark can still endorse you as a doctor, though.
I've already got an endorsement from fucking Nora Greenwell. I don't need any more doctors.
Dang, you're unwanted, Lark.
It's okay. I already told him earlier that I'm not going to support his sheriff's candidacy, so.
Yeah, I called you a name, didn't I? And that's why you said that. I can't remember what I called
Yeah,
you.
you did.
Wait, why? Why are you not supporting him?
I'm generally trying to stay out of the entire election altogether.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah, it's gonna be messy,
That's
but at the
fair.
same time, there's no one else really running. There's no real division, so who cares? I just want endorsements because I believe it adds more. It makes it more official, really. Because if I'm running against no one, people are gonna assume that it's a win by default, and as a result, I need endorsements so people are aware that no people would have voted for me regardless.
Mm-hmm.
That's the purpose of the endorsements.
Shaylis, you should run for sheriff.
Really?
It's not
as a
actually
recruit.
eligible.
There's really only 2 people I would endorse, and I know they're not, so.
I'm curious who they are.
Yeah, so am I, honestly.
If you want to share.
I would do Jen or Theo.
Fair.
Jen is running for
about
East.
that, yeah. Imogen is running.
She
Yeah,
is?
for
Yeah.
Then I'm
different
pretty-
jurisdiction.
Then I'm supporting her.
Well, endorse her, yeah. Send her your endorsement. She'll put it on her. I don't know if she's actually doing public endorsements. I sure she am, but she might. I'll be publicly endorsing her myself, of course.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but she's running for East, by the way. I'm running for West. Keep that in mind.
Alright. Well, I really just supporting Jen and whatever she wants to do.
She's good at her job. I'm pretty damn glad that you're fucking supporting her.
But I'm generally trying to stay out because I don't want getting conflicted and people on
Yeah,
that.
no, it's fair.
And I'm like, why do you do this or why do you do that, Lark? I'm kind of tired of being pulled in multiple directions.
Yeah, it's a lovely state for that, isn't it?
Yes, and I'm starting to get people annoyed of, whoa, why are you friends with Law and with New Austin?
Yeah, I mean, not all New Yorkers are fucking criminals.
Yeah,
exactly. You can be friends with several people just because I'm a lawman. Don't mean all my friends are fucking law.
I don't support what some of them do, but I do care about them and know that they have good sides and do love and support those sides of them. And I don't know, I feel like I'm getting criticized lately.
Yeah, you're getting criticised for the crimes of someone else. Of course, you as a good law-abiding citizen, if one of them had committed a crime, you would turn them in as a law-abiding citizen. But as of now, the majority of them are not criminals. So why would you?
And Evelyn knows that they would never put me in a position where I had to hide. They know my stance, and they don't put me in that kind of position.
I know this feel that's gonna sound rude as all hell, but didn't they shoot at you?
That apparently what happened. I had worked that up. They didn't know I wasn't there. I had already told them, does that matter whether it was me or not? The fact they shot with medical really pissed me off. But they apparently did not see me in there.
Hey y'all.
Hi, Nora.
Nice your
Nora!
endorsement.
Hi, Nora.
Anytime.
When I die, I'll put
Wait,
your
who-
name on my plaque.
Wait, who's Nora riding with?
And it looks like Sam Hellstrong, or what the fuck his name is, but I don't know. He's
Is
normally
that
a
the
bit more.
guy you were chasing earlier?
That's the guy that.
They chased him
Wilder
for no good fucking reason. Yeah, he did
Why were
nothing
they chasing
wrong.
him?
He
Because
did
they
nothing
thought
wrong.
he did, yeah. Which
Poor
is
Kevin.
stupid.
There's a right. Never mind. I'm not going to discuss my thoughts on those two in front of present company. As a fan off, I actually quite like Wilder, but yeah, he does stupid shit sometimes.
Yeah.
I did want to talk to Nora, but seems like she's busy.
What is the machine list?
No, I'm looking at the
Yeah, I was thinking of heading to Now Austin, hoping to find Lawrence again. Thank him for the fun earlier.
Lawrence was out east
He was in
last I
Rhodes.
saw.
Oh, he was in Rhodes.
Yeah, he was in Rhodes.
How long ago?
Like
Not that long.
half an hour to an hour ago, maybe. Yeah,
Why
he
was he
came,
mean?
he came up and he did training with us, and he played a
He was
pretty
so
damn
mean.
convincing bad guy.
He was awful to me.
Oh, excellent.
So I was put into a no-win situation on my first day.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
That's what we love.
when I was helping train Bear, I gave him a no-win situation.
Oh.
I decided I got to be an outlaw, and it was fun. We started, yeah, we made promises, and at the last second, I was like, well, I'm bored now, and just shot.
Jeez.
Jesus
Twin
Christ.
Bacca and shot. It was great.
Awful.
I was bringing him around, and then decided on a deal, and then that could happen. Hey, Glenn told me to go hard, so I did.
Fair enough.
And then he accidentally pistol whipped me because
As he does.
it was fine. It was an accident. It was a tight space, and he stepped wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, then I'm gonna head to Rhodes. See if I
Right.
can find him.
Right safe?
Right safe.
Yeah, right safe.
Okay. No, sorry. I'm just looking at the report and dotting my I's and crossing my T's.
Yeah, think about that, didn't
Dotting
you?
your T's and crossing your I's, of course.
Shut the fuck up.
Now.
I think I'm going to rest my weary head, so
Alrighty.
I'll probably see
Always
you
been a
all.
pleasure riding with you. Did a
Likewise.
really good job today.
Yeah.
Thank you, John.
Yes,
Pleasure.
thank
Keep
you.
an eye out for you.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I do.
Yep, trying
Means
to
a
break
lot.
your skull open again.
I'll do my best. Alright.
There we go.
I'll see y'all later.
See you.
Yeah.
Bye now.
Bye bye.
Hello.
Ow.
So Johnny's now even more on his guard. Got it.
What the hell?
Now it works. Oh, right, when the horse is having the crap.
Yep. Good.
So it's currently nearly 25 past 3 in the morning. And I'm not out. Another one! Oh, good lord. Oh, Miss Ruby's trying to contact me again. I wonder if she sent me a telegram. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Time to head back. Oh, no, seen it. Alrighty then. Let's see. It's been how long has it been? 6 hours 23 minutes streaming. Which is pretty good, actually. I'm gonna try and stream again tomorrow. Here in TTRP. So I hope you all will come back for that. I appreciate you all dropping in, saying hi, and whatnot. But yeah, I'm beat now, so time I went to sleep. So I will bid you all good night, and I will see you later on tomorrow. Alright, take care everyone. Good night.